Little girl, big heart. Eruu, Eruu, hello, hello. I missed you, I missed you. I missed you, I missed you. Welcome back, Maria. Miss you more, Maria. Maria, so. It has been so long. Asterisk says it in Japanese, but Asterisk is too nervous to say it. Arch, thanks so much for the membership. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling well. We missed you. Yes, I will speak about my health soon. But thank you, Biscuit. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome back, Iris. So glad to have my favorite girl. I'm your favorite. You mean it? Kaisi, thank you for the membership. Welcome back, Hashpads. Peace. DX, thank you for the membership. Oh, it's your first time. Welcome. Tina, thank you for the tip. Kairi. Tadaima. God, thank you so much for the membership. Enjoy your lunch break. Kaisi, thank you for the membership. Mac, thank you so much for the membership. Mary, thank you for the gifted membership. Wild, thank you for the membership. Inner, thank you for the membership. Alice, thank you for the membership. Oh, my mouth already hurt. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm back, finally. It's been too long. I guess I'm real VTuber now. Now I only stream one time a week. I'm real VTuber. Thank you for the membership. Yeah, thank you so much for the membership. And Ryan, thank you so much for the membership. V-Tweeter arc over. Yeah, thank goodness. I missed you. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy. I missed you all so much, and I missed streaming so much. And I just missed my house. I missed everything. Hey, thank you for the membership. Ricky, thank you for the membership. And hey, Gookie, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much, everyone. I don't know how I'm gonna speak apart from I just say I miss you over and over again. Little girl, big adventure. Little girl, big tired. I wanna stream like non-stop ASAP, but I'm also just super tired. So I don't know how to catch up on CP stuff. Also, I'm on my period, so my body hurts extra today. Our reunion couldn't be perfect. My body had to apply some debuffs. Vicky, thank you so much for the membership. It was nice seeing you at Anime New York. their names as well. Like, a lot of people do meet and greets and they like to say their names, which I understand. That's understandable. Also, but I do like when I know people's names, cause I know you. And it's nice to thank people for, you know, like, their support. Skulzer, thank you so much for the membership. Jax, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back. It was fun seeing you. The meeting kid at Anime NYC. Yay! Make sure to rest and stay healthy from your trip. Well, I may have already failed that because when I came back, I pretty much went straight to the hospital. As after I landed, and I was there for, was it 1 night or 2 nights? I forgot. I did kind of predict that would happen because, at least it was when you got back. Yeah, because I didn't buy travel insurance, so, thank gosh, I've managed to lock in until I was home. Oh, guys, you guys are saying oh, but travel insurance for someone like me with my backup body costs more than the entire trip. My health insurance is like several thousand. Japan wants you to stay longer. It's kind of my fault. It is kind of my fault. Several thousand a month, yeah. It's 4 figures. That's why I don't pay it. That's why I don't pay it. I think I paid it once. For one holiday, and then I was like, I don't really want to do that ever again. And that's a lot. Wow, there's too many things that go wrong with my body. But yeah, I'm home now. Yippee! If you don't know, I went to Japan for 2 weeks. First week was work stuff, which I wouldn't be allowed to talk about at all. So don't you try get little hints out of me. I mean, if I could speak about it, obviously I would, but yeah. And then second week, I had like leisure time. I had leisure time. Not even a little bit, no. Randy, thank you so much for the prime. Trusting the process. I mean, is there a process to trust? I can say I did meet a new Manu-san though. And of course my OG Manu-san, who I speak about all the time. I was so happy to see her again. And I'm so happy to meet the new manager as well because she's so nice. I must admit though, I don't know if I should say this, but she's really bullyable. She's really, really bullyable. I've never felt like the urge to tease someone before, but she's so I don't know, she's just so easy. This is so easy to teach. Bullied by Eruu. I'm pretty sure my #1 sentence to all staff was, "You hate me." So you hate me, you hate me. But it was really awesome to see all of the staff again. Juju, thank you so much for the sippy. Thank you for the membership. Yeah, I love my new manager. I'll still have the old manager as well, but you know, new one on the team. I feel really, really lucky. I think every single staff member we have is genuinely so awesome. And you guys know me. If that wasn't true, I definitely wouldn't say it. But I just feel really lucky, and to meet all of the staff again behind IZIGENIA is really motivating. You know, to see all of the people who are putting in like hard work every single day. For me and my dreams and their dreams too. Yeah, it's so nice. Eruu, please don't be bratty to the managers. I'm not. I'm not. It's just really funny when the new Mani sounds. She goes, "You're bullying me." It's just so easy. It's not on purpose. Welcome back. Thank you. So yeah, first week was just work stuff. I can actually speak about one of the things that I've managed to do during the first week was Henry, thank you so much for the super. I miss you so much. I miss you guys so much. I miss you so much too. But one of the things I did in the first week was I actually went to a concert. If you guys have heard of Forte Project, I don't know if many of you will have heard of them, because it's a Japanese group. I typed their name on screen. This is their name. Oh. Here? This is their name. It's a Japanese idol group. And we are under the same company. So they had their first 3D live. Of course I didn't get to meet any of them like actually, but I got to watch the concert. And it was really amazing. It was super amazing. It was all 3D. Yeah, it was super awesome. It was fun. Japanese crowds are so interesting. It was definitely a culture shock. They're very well behaved. They're very quiet. It's they're so quiet. They're like silent and they all stand still. Like there's no like jumping around and there's no like cheering. And also there's I heard this is quite common for concerts in Japan, but usually there's only like 1 or 2 songs in concerts where you're allowed to take pictures. And I was thinking, if that was a rule, like no phones or no cameras, if that was a rule in the West, I think everyone would ignore it. But everyone genuinely abided by it. Did they clap at least? Everything is very quiet. there is some clapping and some cheering. That does sound very different than what I'd expect from a concert. Yeah. I guess it's like the... Were there G-Sans? No. It is, pretty much all young girls, I think. Cause they're like a male idol group. So the crowd was just like the most beautiful girls ever. there were lots of guys too, I think. I don't know, I couldn't really see the crowd. I saw a lot of girls. But yeah, that was cool. That was very different from the Hololive concert I went to on Friday. A lot of cheering and light sticks. Yeah, but you didn't go to one in Japan. Yeah, I think it's just the Japanese crowd. Eruu fit right in. No. No. Everyone's so beautiful. Yeah, that's all I can tell you. And then for my second week, I had leisure time, so I was alone. Pretty much all of my second week. Towards the end, not only did my health decline, but also... I don't know, guys. I hope this doesn't sound ungrateful or I don't know. I'm making stupid disclaimers again. I hope it doesn't sound ungrateful. For my position, obviously I'm very happy that I can go on holiday and, you know, thank you guys for cheering me on. But in my head, I've always super loved travel. Vog, thank you so much for the TP. Welcome back, little Tansy. In my head, I've always loved travel. But for the first time ever, I was kind of just like, I really want to go home. You know, I really hit like my breaking point, my limit. I guess 2 weeks is a lot. Yeah, I thought 2 weeks would be fine because when I was younger, we would go for holidays for 2 weeks all the time. Like 2 weeks was the standard. But yeah, I don't think I would do 2 weeks again. Like the last few days, I spent like more and more time just in the hotel. It was also really hot and sticky, but something that I do feel really happy about through that experience was I realized how much I love my day-to-day life, you know? Like, I missed streaming so much and I missed you guys. Like, it wasn't even... Okay, obviously I had a good time, right? Obviously I had a good time, and I don't want to say I didn't have a good time, but I hope you know what I mean. Like I did just find myself thinking, like, oh, I wish I could just stream. Like, oh, I wish I could just, you know, be in my bed. It's like, it makes me so happy to have not realized, because of course I knew, but you know, it makes me so happy to have somewhere that I love so much. Cause I don't know about you, but I feel like when I was younger and I would go on holidays, I would dread coming back home because going on holiday is like, you know, you get to live another life and wow, and you kind of like get to roleplay for X amount of time that your life isn't what it is. And then at the end of the trip, you have to go home. So I would always like hate that, and I would hate having to go home, and I'd be so sad. But for the first time ever, I have a home that I'm super excited to return to. Like, I love my house. I love my best friend. I love my roomies. I love my... Like, I just love my day-to-day life. And isn't that such a nice thing to, like, realize? Like... And I think especially... Okay, this is gonna sound so cringe. Obviously, Japan is... You know, we all like anime. I'm sure a lot of us have Japan as our, like, dream holiday. Ever. So it was kind of weird to, you know, have kind of my dream holiday and then realize that I have things that I love even more than this. You know. So nice. It's so sugoi. I did not say sugoi. Realizing you miss home, shows you are at the right place. Yeah. The real Nippon was inside you all along. Yeah. Exactly. I went to Comic Cat though. I went to Comic Cat, and it was a lifelong dream of mine to go to Comic Cat, and I didn't think I would be able to go. Like, I don't know, I just didn't even consider going, but by the way, if I mention other girls that I hung out with, I won't be saying names just because I actually haven't, you know, discussed with them if I can speak about it on stream, so I hope you don't mind. Everyone I hung out with will just be a girl. Not that I hung out with many people. I hung out with people like 2 times. So I'm just being dramatic. But one girl actually had a spare ticket. So she said I could go with her, and I was so happy because it's all, you know, it's always been such a huge dream of mine, but I never looked into how to get tickets. I never thought I would be in Japan at the same time. Is it happening? And, you know, all of that. But I wasn't aware that Comic Cat is split into... Okay, birthdays are not safe for work. However, there's like a normal plus not safe for work day and an even more not safe for work day. I went on the even more not safe for work day by accident. And oh my gosh, it was a very big culture shock. And I know what you guys are gonna say. I know you guys like to roleplay that I'm a big pervert, but do you know how shocked I was? Like I saw things I can't even tell you about. It was so intense. It was like I've never seen those types of things ever in my life. In person. It was crazy, and I felt really prudish because every table has like a big banner of their artwork behind, and it's just straight up like the most like, I can't even describe what I saw. It was just the most crazy stuff ever. Did you cover your eyes? No, but I did. I definitely looked at my feet most of the time. But it was really exciting. It was really exciting. It was kind of it was kind of super awesome there to see like the super perverted artworks and then look at the person running the table. So shameless and so perverted, you know, like you drew that and you just sat there so proudly. I kind of love it. It was I think that was my favorite part. Seeing the people who drew it. And, oh my gosh, it was so crazy to see, like, in my head, like, super famous artists. Like, you know, artists that I've just seen, like, you know, existing on the internet for so long. Like, just casually, like, walking past their booths and seeing their art in person. It was amazing. Any artists you recognize? Yeah, but I don't know if I can say that. That... So you no, I didn't recognize them. I didn't recognize anything. Guys, there's safe for work art there too. There's literally safe for work art there too. Lots and lots of it. There's lots and lots of it. Which artist do you know from Twitter? From Twitter? Don't the best artists get banned from Twitter? Did you get any of the art? Actually, one of my favorite Hina fan artists was there. But like I said, it was a not safe for work day, and I know you guys like to roleplay that I'm a pervert, but I actually didn't want to buy not safe for work art. Mainly because also traveling with not safe for work art, I don't know. I'm usually subjected to random luggage checks, so I would never want to do that. Ricky, thanks so much for the membership. Did you miss this? Of course. So yeah, there was a Hina fan artist that I really liked, but it was a not safe for work day, so I went up to their table, and I was looking at their stuff, and please remember I don't speak Japanese. Very well, at least. And I was looking at their work, and it was... from what I could tell, it was all not safe for work. And... you know, I didn't want to buy not safe for work stuff, but I really like this artist style. So I started looking at it, and I don't know what kind of face I pulled, but the artist just like silently handed me a separate book, and it was their only safe for work. Why did they do that? What face was I pulling? That's so embarrassing. How did they know? And I'm so embarrassed because how did they know? Because I really don't think I pulled a face. Also, not only, I think I was genuinely the only... Hey, obviously it's a big convention, so I didn't see everyone. But I did not think I saw maybe more than like 5 foreigners. And also I was definitely the only female with. I know there was definitely more, because I did see other YouTubers say they went on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, the con is so big that I didn't see anyone. And yeah, the Hina artist that I bought from, because I bought the safe for work thing they handed me, and I also bought 2 of their acrylic standees. They also gave me a freebie. I'm so happy. Is this the pro of being a girl? I got freebies. But yeah, seeing some of those artists in... I don't know if the artists themselves are running the booths, because a lot of them don't run their own booths. But a lot also do run their booths. Some get like cosplayers to run the booths for them. But yeah, seeing some of those artists in person was so amazing. Alberto, thank you so much for the survey. Like there was a hand reader booth. There was an artist who draws Sasha. Like, I don't know, it was just so crazy to see, like... It was so crazy to see those things in real life! Unmute the VOD. Act normal, guys. I really wanna go. You should go. And, oh my gosh, do you know what was so cool? It was really cool to see, how each character varied in popularity. For Blue Archive, if you've seen the stats, you'll already know. Okay, if you haven't seen the stats, please guess which Blue Archive character was most popular by far, by so much. By honestly, like 1,000,000 times more than everyone else. Robert, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys are guessing right. It was K everywhere. Like, honestly, from the booth banners, it looked like there was more K booths than like general Blue Archive ones. K was seriously everywhere. Everywhere. I can't wait to meet her in the story if she's this popular. Apparently Kay had more tables than the entire franchise. I bet she had more tables than many franchises. There was lots. However, another interesting fact. The character, of course, I didn't manage to see every booth ever because it's very big and my body is still pretty weak, so I couldn't actually stay for a long time. But the character I saw most tables for by far was Eruu from Idolmaster. In the Idolmaster, I'm sure you've seen the layout of Comic Cat, like the rows. Eruu had maybe 2 whole rows of tables all for herself. And they're super long, like 2 whole aisles. It was crazy. She was so popular. Yeah, I think there were more hero tables than the rest of like Idolmaster combined. She's so popular. It was so cool. Popular peak, not safe for work, Comic Cat. No, there was lots of safe for work too. I'd blow all my savings if I went there. I actually didn't spend a lot of money. I spent maybe $40. Also, at Comic Cat, most of the stuff is very cheap. I learned a little bit about Comic Cat whilst I was there, but Comic Cat is so cheap because it's not supposed to be. It's interesting. It's so cool. Not to be like Japan is so different, but Comic-Con is a convention I really don't think could exist in the West, because from what I was told about it and what I understand about it, everyone's table is maybe 3 feet wide, unless you have like one of the rare bigger ones. But most artists' table are like 3 feet wide, so this means a lot of artists only bring 1 or 2 products, and that's all they sell. And I think already this is so different to cons that I've been to in the West, because it's all about bringing variety so you can sell as much as possible and make as much money. However, what I learned about Comic-Con is that for artists, it's not about profit at all, and that isn't the goal. The goal is actually just to get word out about your art. So that's why the artwork and everything is so cheap. And there's controversies like on Twitter. If someone prices their work too high, people will like kind of ridicule them. Also, I've heard. So yeah, people's like comics and stuff will be super, super, super cheap. The spirit is about DJs sharing works together. Yeah, it's all about like passion instead of profit. Like a lot of the people there aren't full-time artists. They're just there, yeah, like for passion, which I think is really cool. For the love of the game, yeah. And that's why I think a con like that really could not work in the West. Can you imagine a con where the goal isn't profit? Stuff sells out so quick. Yeah. Stuff did sell out really quick. Also, this only applies to, of course, the like independent booths. There is a corporate hall which has, all of the big brands like Blue Archive. It has like Pixiv. It has Love Live, like all of that stuff. Obviously, it doesn't apply for every seller there, but like the average artist, this is. But yeah, I got to see the Blue Archive booth as well. I'm so happy. And I also got to see a Hina cosplayer. I took a picture of her. Oh my gosh, the cosplayers! Guys, I've never seen cosplays like that ever in my life. They had like an outdoor section that was, it was almost like a parking lot, but each lot was a different cosplayer, and you could like go take pictures of them. Did you see the Kahara advertising on this game? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. I'm a certified real sensei. I couldn't miss that for my life. But yeah, the cosplay photo area is so amazing. It was... and I went outside, and it started raining pretty badly, and I thought all of the cosplayers would go inside, because it's raining. A lot of them did start to pull out their umbrellas and stuff. So many of the cosplayers were already wearing bikinis. And oh my gosh, it's like the rain awoke something in the... It was seriously so funny. It's started raining, and they were wearing bikinis already, so they started like posing like their life depends on it. It was so funny. Like all of a sudden their arms are behind their head and they're like arching their back, and their wigs are getting like all wet from the rain. And like the biggest hordes of people ever are taking pictures of them. It was really funny. Cause as soon as I saw the rain, I was like, man, it's over. They're all probably gonna go inside now. And then boom, they start doing like the most crazy crazy poses ever. It was so amazing. I would also be the cameraman. Well, you would think that like, oh, I would take pictures too. But all of those fans are hardcore fans. They have like paparazzi cameras. I'm so serious. I don't think there was anyone taking a picture of the cosplayers with a phone. Everyone had like super crazy cameras. So I didn't want to pull out my phone and just be like, Professionals? I would love to get Comic-Con merch, but I still haven't figured out how to display all the standees from Off-Kai. More merch, more merch! Why not use it for the memories? Well, also, the cosplayers who are doing the most, who you would want to take a picture of, they have like a horde around them, so it actually would be a... I'm pretty short, so it would kind of be impossible just to get a picture anyway. But yeah, it was so cool to see it. You're short? Never would have guessed. Oh. I give off big girl vibes. So yeah, Comic-Con was super cool. I will say though, I did it pretty much right after all of the work days, and I was really exhausted. So I don't think I enjoyed it maybe as much as I could have, because I was kind of just walking around in a daze because my body was pretty unwell. I was kind of pushing myself a lot. So I didn't stay for long. I think I left at like 2 p.m. And then on the train back to my hotel, I fell asleep maybe like 4 different times. When your head falls and you're like, and then it falls again and you go, and it feels like you've been stabbed. It's like that horrible, like, snapping awake feeling. So scary. Yeah, it's a horrible feeling. When I sleep in the subway, I'm scared I miss my stop. I would imagine it would be tiring even if you hadn't been working the days before. Yeah. I'm really glad to be home. And okay. Obviously I missed Ruumie's #1. However, the person I missed #2 most in the whole wide world was Brucey. I missed Brucey so much. If you don't know, Brucey is my teddy who I sleep with every night, and he's pretty big, so I didn't take him with me. But I seriously missed him so much because I always sleep with him in both of my arms. So I couldn't sleep very well because my arms felt so empty when I was away. I kept having to I would bunch up the duvet, the blanket, in my arms so I could try hug something. And I missed him. You didn't bring any plushie? Well, whenever I used to travel, I would bring my plushies. However, I do just worry about, I know this is so silly, but I worry about travel cooties. I don't know, like, I don't want Brucey to just be sat there on a plane, you know? Sometimes when I would travel, I used to just have him sat on my lap on the plane. However, I don't know. I feel like planes are kind of dirty. And then the airport. And then the hotel too. Like, I know hotels are clean, but in a bed that isn't mine, it feels like there's cooties, you know? And he's really big. He's pretty big. He's a panda, so I don't wanna squish him. And if I lost him, I would actually kill myself. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but he means a lot to me. She's my precious baby. My pussy. And I missed him so much, and I'm so happy. And when I came home, I put him in my arms, and I fell asleep straight away. Something about having him in my arms just makes me sleep straight away. What was the first thing you did when you got home? Peed? If you must know, I peed. Did you go home or did you go straight to the hospital? I went straight to the hospital. It was nice meeting you in Anime New York. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. And whilst I was in Japan, I was actually a part of 2 conventions. I was a part of OshiCon in the Philippines. I did a performance there. No meet and greets, but I did a performance there. And I was also having meet and greets at Anime New York. I've been busy otter. No greater feeling than being able to use your home bathroom. That applies to anywhere other than if you've just come back from Japan. Japanese toilets are seriously the best. They're so awesome, but the one in my hotel, the bidet, you know, the water stream, it really hurt. It was too strong. So I didn't like to use the second one I had. It was really, really strong. It hurt. It actually hurt. And another thing that I don't think I see people speak about, you know, because the Japanese actual toilets are the star of the show. However, something for me that I will miss about Japan so much is The public bathrooms. The public bathrooms are so clean. They're like as clean as... Okay, not as clean as private ones. However, I don't know what it's like in your countries, but if I need to pee in public, I would rather just like hold it in for an hour plus until I'm home, because the public bathrooms are kind of... like, I would just rather not use them. But it was not like that in Japan at all. They're, like, every single one of them is nice. I went to a public restroom yesterday and it was actually cleaned. Well, the only public bathrooms I used are from the airports. Public bathrooms can be very dirty, yeah. I know there's varying levels, like some, you know, like a restaurant bathroom is gonna be nicer than like a train station bathroom. But in Japan, all of the ones I saw were like super tight. It depends, I saw some dirty toilets in Japan too. I mean, I'm sure there's some exceptions, but overall, it was so much tidier. Everyone sizing restrooms in Japan. Well, it's more that I'm a human and I need to pee. Also, you spelled my name wrong. In my college, public bathrooms are disgusting. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And do you have any yummy treats other than the ones from the snack stream? Kind of not really. To be honest, I didn't go out to eat much because I was alone most of the time, and I have really bad anxiety, so going to a restaurant and ordering in another language was just really overwhelming, so I ate combini food a lot of the time. I just went to eat in my hotel room most of the time. But I recorded 2 vlogs for you guys. They're gonna take a while to edit, obviously. And put together a script and stuff. But in my free time, in basically my second week, I spent my time working on vlog content. So I have a longer like outing one, and then a cafe one. I know I shouldn't announce them so early because I don't know how long they're gonna take to edit. But I wanted to let you know that you will be able to see some of the things that I've been up to. And it was really nice because I spoke about this before I left, but I was really nervous about, spending time alone and not having anything to do. And I guess I want to say thank you to you guys because doing the vlog content really forced me to go do something. Like go do something with my time that I definitely wouldn't have been brave enough to do if it wasn't for Ruumie. So I want to say thank you to you guys for that. There's so much to do, even if it's just walking around. Yeah, but I don't want to complain a lot. It's not really complaining because I did try my a very shy, awkward person. So going out alone is just kind of super hard. And I definitely had some days where it got really hard. Like I would wake up and my head was just like, I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out. However, I really wanted to make you guys proud, you know, because we've been speaking about this all summer, right? About going out to do stuff even if you're alone. And I didn't want to be a hypocrite. I've been preaching roomie summer to all of you, so I wanted to try push myself to have roomie summer also. And yeah, I tried to do something every day. Even if it was small. However, I will say, on my final day, I saved going to Tokyo Skytree. And I was like, I'm gonna go to Tokyo Skytree on my last day. And at this point, I was kind of getting stressed out because I was like, Eruu, you're not making the most of every single day, and you're not making, you know, basically I was kind of struggling with the mindset of I have to wake up super early and then I have to do 10 things and then I have to walk all day until the sun sets, and you know. So then I had to sit down with myself and I was like, Eruu, even if you just do one thing, that's fine and that's awesome. One thing is still doing something. So then I was like, Eruu, you're right. For my final day, I will not put too much expectation on myself and I will only do Tokyo Skytree. And I'll go watch the sunset and I'll listen to some music and it'll be so awesome. So I wake up late that day. I just, you know, pretty much just sat in my hotel waiting until it's almost sunset time to set off. Is it the biggest storm ever? There isn't a single speck of sky visible. It's so cloudy. It's so... It's raining so hard. It's like typhoon rain. So yeah, I did not go to Tokyo Skies. But I thought it was kind of funny because I spent so long coming to terms with doing just one thing. And then because of the weather, I did 0 things. And I experienced my first ever earthquake. Not an exciting announcement. It was really scary. It was, I think it was a level 5.9 earthquake, and it was the first earthquake I've ever experienced, and it was very scary. Were you in the room when it happened? Yeah, it happened at 2 a.m, so I was asleep. But I woke up because there was alarms on my phone, and I had 2 phones, so both of them went off, which was super scary. And then also the hotel had an alarm too. 6 is normal for Japan. And actually, nerd emoji. All of the staff in my company said that was the biggest earthquake pretty much most of them have felt since they lived there. I think it's pretty rare for one like that to be in the Tokyo area. But yeah, it was very scary. luckily I was sleepy. Waking up to the alarms was scary, and also the hotel did an alarm, and then it did like a really long Japanese announcement, and I'm sat there like super stressed out because like what are they saying? You know, like do I need to evacuate? Like what does it say? Do I need to get out like ASAP? Like it was so scary. I couldn't understand anything. And then the Japanese announcement finally ends and the English one turns on and it goes, "Dear everyone, the building will not collapse. Thank you." Hello? Please say something other than that. Please don't just say that. But yeah, it was very scary. Luckily, I think, from what I saw, the general Tokyo area was fine. But it was very scary. I can't imagine how scary it is to live somewhere where earthquakes are common because, the country I'm from is very mild. You know, mild in terms of natural disasters. We don't have tornadoes. We don't really have like wildfires. We don't have typhoons. We don't have hurricanes. We don't have earthquakes. We don't have volcanoes. Like, it's a very mild country to live in. So I'm not used to those things. It was scary. But it was very eye-opening to how amazing buildings are constructed in Tokyo. Because I could feel myself moving a lot. Like a lot. And I was very high up. And you know, to feel that much movement and then to see that, you know, when I woke up in the morning, where the area I was in, from what I know, people were just going about their day-to-day lives. It was so crazy. What floor were you at the time? I was on like the 10th floor. They are common here on the West Coast. I've slept through my fair share of them. Earthquake-proof high buildings is really interesting. A lot of good content about it on YouTube. Yeah! Like, I'm seriously so amazed by it. The engineering is really fascinating. I think it's genius. I definitely want to learn more about how it works. I remember watching them like a week or two ago. Well, you predicted it. You should get one of those I survived an earthquake stickers. Well, I'm worried that would perhaps be maybe tone deaf to more intense disasters. So I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah, I don't know. I hope I'm not making light of the situation. Just wanted to speak about my first ever experience. But it was really nice because after it happened, I got so many messages from staff like, "Are you okay?" I don't know, it made me really happy that everyone checked up on me. Because they knew I was alone, so all of the Manu-sans reached out. actually has an exhibit on earthquakes and how the towers engineered to withstand them. Well, I would have known if I had gone. But the mindset that I had was, you know, there's a lot of things I didn't end up doing. But instead of being sad and thinking like, oh, I didn't make the most of my time. It's okay not to do everything, and it's okay not to rush. And there's always next time. I did what I could. Everything you didn't do is just something to look forward to for the next time. Yeah. And I don't know. I hope I'm not I hope I'm not speaking too negatively about it. Because overall, I'm happy I went, and I couldn't have done it without you guys. And also, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have even tried to do anything. I would have just done the work stuff and then gone home. But you know, we speak a lot about making the most of life and seeing the world and seeing what's out there. So I had to put my money where my mouth is. And try and make roomies proud. So thank you for cheering me on. And thank you for giving me the motivation. Like I said, I'm really excited for you to see the vlogs when they're done. Because if I wasn't vlogging, I wouldn't have gone. Like, I would never have tried to be that adventurous. Cause I went on a day trip outside of Tokyo for one of the vlogs. All alone. And yeah, I would have just never, ever done that if it wasn't for content. And I know do it for content. It's like a cringe mindset. But in this context, it doesn't cringe, and I'm very thankful for it. Do it for the vine? The vine? What? Like a plant? You make us so proud. Vine is a juice on TikTok. I thought that was Instagram Reels. Stop making me feel old. Do you not know Vine? I know vines, like the plants. Ruumie Summer has done the exact same for me. Thank you, Eruu. Ooh, and I know it's done the same for you because at the conventions, a lot of you guys have told me, like, thanks to Ruumie Summer, a lot of you have pushed yourself to go do things that you wouldn't normally do. So I really felt like I owed it to you guys to, you know, I couldn't ask you guys to do that and not do it myself. But I'm happy we both tried our best this summer. When does autumn officially begin? I wanted to ask you guys this. Do you know? Because basically I have an autumn-themed Roblox game that I want to play, but I don't know when autumn officially starts. Didn't summer end already? No. I think it ends at the end of this month. 22nd of September. But I want to play Roblox next week. For me, it's like 8th to 11th of September spiritually. Why so specific? Welcome back, back, Eruu. I really missed you. Was the trip to Japan fun and how was the food? The food was yummy. Still a brain rot with Eruu. Ballerina cappuccina. Have you missed your teacher girlfriend Catalina? Who's Catalina? Oh, is she the one that whipped me? I didn't like her. Brain rotted Eruu? Did you get jet lag after the trip? Well, after the trip, I went straight to the hospital. So, and the hospital is just very tiring in general, so... I think I'm definitely very tired still. If it's okay with you guys, I might actually delay tomorrow's stream till next week, because tomorrow's Blue Archive. But we have a lot of bigger streams this week because I'm playing Palworld. I'm playing Palworld for the first time on a server with other girls, and I'm playing that 2 times, so maybe there'll be longer streams. And then also, I'm gonna play GTA. So maybe that longer stream too. I'm so excited. I'm just so happy to be back. I remember when I came back from Tokyo, I was super jet lagged. For me, it's hard to work out what jet lag is because I think I'm just very tired all the time. Oh, and I had a really amazing air hostess. Cause my travel time was 19.5 hours. Very, very long. And, you know, on the planes they serve you food, but every time it was mealtime, I don't know, I wasn't very hungry. So all I had was a bread roll and a cup of tea. And the air hostess was so nice because I think she noticed that I wasn't eating at some point, and she crouched down to me and she was like, "Are you okay? Does your tummy feel okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she was like, do you want some lemon in your tea? Will that help? And I was like, no. It made me so happy. No, thank you so much for the $2. Every return instantly made my day bright. Roomies makes me so happy. I miss listening to your lisp. I have some things to say to you, but I'm actually gonna hold back today. I've been reborn as Tenshi Siso girl, and I will not stoop to your level. What is your favorite seasonal combini food? Seasonal. I like the Red Bull lemon flavor. She's so angry. Did you visit any shrines? I did for my vlog. You're gonna see. But don't ask me more questions because I don't want to tell you everything and I can't keep secrets. demon no longer possesses her? Oh my gosh. I have something to tell you. When I was in Japan, I wanted to go see a bookstore. And I found a bookstore. But to get into the bookstore, it was at the back of like another shop. And you had to go down the stairs into like the basement for the bookstore. And I went, and it was closed. It was closed off, and it had a sign saying, "No, we're not open at this time." And then I just decided I'm gonna hang around here for a bit because there's no notice at the front that it's closed. So if I can't see the books themselves, I'm gonna see the people who buy the books. And you know, there was no notice at the front, so people didn't know it was closed, so they would have to walk through the whole like little hallway to come to the stairs, only to find out it's closed. And I was stood there in the I was stood there in the corner just watching people come and go. And they would come up to the sign, read the sign, and then walk away. And I was analyzing each and every one of them. It's so nice to see you. I don't know, I just really like seeing people like that. As if you're shaming them? No. I just wanted to see them. I wanted to look at people who buy books. I looked up the meaning. I didn't mean lisp, I mean accent. Blah, 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 blah. By any chance, is the bookstore at the back of a hallway with gachapon machines? Yes, there's one or two, but there's gachapon machines in all of Japan, so you don't even know what I'm speaking about. Is the bookstore next to a bunch of arcade? But there's lots of arcades in Tokyo. It's really popular. It's popular activity. It's a pretty well-known one. Well, yeah, to you, perverts. Are there maids handing out flyers near the bookstore? Yeah, but people do that all over Tokyo. And I'm sad it was closed. I'm gonna punch you. Sissy baka. You're sissy baka. I wonder if those gachapon machines have a blue archive key. They do, and I won the Hikari one. culture than me? No. I'm sweating. It's too hot. Oh. Welcome back, Eruu. Feels good to be back. Did you see any unique vending machines selling hot meals and stuff like that? You're asking, did I see panty-lets? And no, I did not. I didn't see any, but I also didn't look for any. No, thank you for the super. Were you able to go to Comic Cat? I saw Blue Archive stuff. Yeah, I did go to Comic Cat. I spoke a bit about it earlier, but yeah, it was super cool. I didn't spend too much time there because I'm very tired. But I had a good time. Eruu, didn't someone catch you flipping the skirt up on a plush? That was actually the worst moment of my life. There was a plushie wearing a skirt, and I tucked the skirt up at the front. Like I tucked it under, so it had its crotch out. And a Japanese person walking past muttered like hentai to themselves. So rude! So rude! I'm just a plushie enjoyer, and I had to check out its design. I can't believe I was called that. I can't believe I was called that. I actually can't believe it happened. It was so... I don't know. I think I'm gonna cry about that moment forever. Do you know another really awful moment as well? On my flight back, I was on the aisle of a 3-row of seats, and it was a very full flight. And there was a couple next to me by the window and in the middle. And I sit down, whatever, mind my business. The guy suddenly like puts his hand on my thigh, and I'm like, and then he also is like, and he clearly, like, I think he was sleepy because it was a late night flight. And I know it sounds sus, but he 100% did it by accident. He 100% got the sides mixed up. The side which his girlfriend was on and the side which I was on. Because he also looked like it was the worst moment of his life. I promise you, I really didn't think he meant to do it at all. And it was just like the worst moment ever. If I were him, I would jump out of the plane. He touched Eruu thighs. Well, I was wearing clothes, so it wasn't my bare thigh. Sounds awkward. It was really awkward. Lucky guy, but yeah, it was really awkward. The most lucky guy in the world. My thighs are actually super soft. I don't know what's with them lately, but they feel like so silky. Welcome back, Eruu. I hope you had an amazing time in Japan. haven't seen you since AX been extremely busy. Wow, thank you so much for the super Jen. Thank you so much. I had a good time. I'm very, very happy to be back though. Yeah, I had a good time. I feel very motivated to work even harder, which I'm happy about. She's bragging about her silky soft. I wasn't bragging. Isn't it nice to have soft skin? You guys can have it too. What are you excited to see in the Blue Archive story? Everything. everything. How? Wax and moisturize. I think waxing is #1 to feeling soft and smooth because even if you can't see any hair, waxing still removes hairs that you can't even see. So you might look at yourself and think like, oh, like why would I wax? But if you wax, it removes all of like the invisible fuzz you can't see, and then it makes you super silky. I missed Eruu so much I accidentally neglected my students in Blue Archive. I also have been a bad sensei, however, I thought of my students a lot. Are you interested in the maid cafes? I went to a maid cafe. It was really awkward. I went to a maid cafe by myself. In my week where it was just me. I'm glad I tried it. Did you get a photo with your maid? Yeah. I did. It was a lot of fun. I also took some Oshi pictures. With one of my acrylic stands. Yeah, it was super cute. And when you walk in, they ring a bell, and because they knew I was a Baka Gaijin, they all said, "Welcome home, princess." And they called me princess the whole time. But if I'm being honest, I don't think I said many things. like in my head, I was like, wow, so cute. But then on the outside, I was just like, I don't know what to say, but inside I'm happy. I haven't gone to a maid cafe way too awkward for me. If it makes you feel better, there was, I would say, 80% of the customers were solo people. But maybe this isn't comforting, but also everyone that was solo was a woman, at least the time when I was there. They probably thought you were adorable. Not true. I don't know. I don't want to speak badly about myself, but actually being in Japan has made me feel super poo about myself. Everyone puts a lot of effort into their appearance, and yeah, I just kind of felt poo about myself. Is there anyone who doesn't think Eruu is adorable? Me? Did you bring cute dresses to your visit? No, because this made me feel really awkward as well. So, you know, when I'm packing for the trip, I look at the weather and it's like mid-30s for the whole trip, which to me is summer. So, the only things that I pack are sundresses, and like skirts. Pretty much everything I pack is a dress, like a sundress. And I thought that would be what everyone was wearing. I didn't think I saw a single other sundress the whole time. Do people not wear sundresses? Like, I think maybe because they're more used to the heat. I don't know, but people just really weren't wearing like what I would consider summer clothes. But also, I know Japan has a really intense anti-tanning, anti-sun culture. I guess a lot of people don't want to show skin. I didn't get a tan though, cause it was cloudy most days. But yeah, I thought people would be wearing cute summery clothes. But no, and then I felt really out of place, cause yeah. There was also many times where I was on the subway and every single seat would be full apart from the two on either side of me. Kiko, thank you for the $5. Hi, Eruu, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed Japan. Thank you. And I don't thank you so much for gifted sub. Yeah, I did enjoy Japan. Thank you, but I'm very happy to be home. That's why people long for a tan tomboy, because everyone covers up all the time. Yeah, but it wasn't sunny, so you wouldn't have tanned anyway. Did you meet any deer? No, I didn't go to... Is it called Nara? Where people go to meet the deer? I didn't do that. I really want to do it one day. Do you speak Japanese? I speak enough to... Well, I speak enough to get around by myself. Like, I can fully order at a restaurant, I can say what I want, I can ask for the bill, I can, you know... I can buy stuff in a shop or whatever. However, the second I'm with anyone who can speak Japanese better than me, I will not speak a word of Japanese. So basically, whenever I'm with staff or Kafka-sama, I just won't speak any Japanese. I don't know, it feels embarrassing to speak Japanese in front of people who can speak, but I don't know. It's just a... Oh no, I should be brave. I should be brave. I went to Japan back in October. My biggest highlight was buying a really nice... Whoa! You bought a whole guitar. Was it expensive to ship back? Yeah, I need to be more brave with my Japanese. But, I actually went to, like, a lot of the places in Tokyo at least, like restaurants, you order on your phone or a tablet, so you don't actually need to speak to anyone. But I went to like a smaller family-run place where they didn't have any of that, and it really forced me to speak a little more. Which was good. It was good for me, I think. Except, I got so nervous that when I had to ask for the bill, I just sat... I was the only customer. It was really small. I was the only customer there, and... the couple that were running the place were in the kitchen that was like around the corner. So to get their attention for the bill, I would have had to call out. And you guys know that I actually speak very quietly. So knowing that I have to raise my voice is the hardest thing ever. Never mind in another language, so I sat there for kind of a long time, really, really trying to build up to it. I didn't ship it back, I brought it on the plane. Whoa! I bought it from Charlotte's Big Boss. Packed it so well. That is so cool! Had to use your big otter voice. Can you read like kanji too? Only a very, very, very small amount of kanji. Like very, 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 very small. And that. Oh, so sleepy. Rock-a-nana. Thank you for the $2. Do you know the kanji of your favorite characters like Sorosaki Hina? I would recognize it, but I couldn't write it. Rock-a-nana. Deco, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. My roomie. I'm so happy. Speaking of guitars, I heard you are twinning. Word on the street is you are a jazz master? Yeah, I have a jazz master. It's my favorite guitar in the whole wide world. So it's my dream guitar, so I'm super happy to own it. I need to play some more. But I'm not very good. I've heard girls in Japan love platforms. Is that true? Yes, that is so true. I saw the craziest platform shoes I've ever seen in Japan. Like, it looks like they've stacked 3 different platform shoes together. like the shoes they wear are massive. Rock-a-nana! Wow, thank you for the 2. Squeezes you. It's funny to see the girls wearing 8-inch platforms. Yeah, and also I noticed that the platforms that they wear don't even fit their feet. Like, the shoes always look too small or too big for them. I don't know if it's a culture thing or like how shoe sizing works in Japan, but I noticed a lot of people just didn't have shoes that fit their feet. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Will you play first? I would like to play one day. It's so unfortunate that it'd be hard for me to find fitting shoes in Japan. Yeah. Yeah. Big chunky shoes seem to be pop. No, I don't mean big chunky shoes. I mean like the shoe is physically too big for your foot. Or too small for your foot. Like I don't mean chunky size. I want to get some Japan fashion one day, but I heard tall people can't find anything. I don't know what it's like for guys. I wish I could speak about it more. But I didn't look at any guys' fashion. Elden, thank you so much for the 2 months. What that mean? What that mean? Praise the sun, maybe? In Japanese? Praise the sun? I wanna play Dark Souls 2 so bad, but I don't wanna rush through GTA. But something that I spent a lot of time doing whilst I was in Japan is watching a YouTube channel about Elden Ring. I think we have some Dark Souls videos too. It just speaks about which one? I don't remember the name, but if I describe it, I know you guys will know what it is. It was like the videos are pretty short, around like 3 minutes, and they don't have a voiceover. It's just text on the screen, and it's for lore or like model designs. Zuli the Witch, yes, that's it. Did you watch any anime in your trip? I did actually, because I was spending more time in my hotel room. So I started to watch a very basic, but I started to watch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 because I never watched it. I didn't get super far into it. Did you like it? I'm not super far into it. I like it so far. How enjoyable is JJK in general? Well, it's enjoyable enough to watch the film in the 2nd season. I like it. I think it's a nice watch. I like that show, especially when the 1st season came out when I was in high school. I don't really know when it came out. When did the 1st season come out? JJK 1st season release date 2020. I was a baby. La 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 la. You should watch Orv. I hear people speak about that all the time. Watch Orv. Yeah. I will watch it one day. You're still a baby otter now. You guys have to baby me because I've been powering through life all by myself, and now I need to be super baby. I wanna be baby. Orb situates in fictional Poland. Kurwa. Daughter? That's me. Ruumies will take care of Eruu. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. She said the Polish word? Well, I am Polish. Eruu, my priority. Can I recommend an anime to you called Kaiji Girl Caramelize? Hey, you just said goodbye to me 2 times. You can recommend it, but I don't know if when I will get around to it. Washing Eru's mouth out with soap. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. She watches Ruumies like a hawk. Yeah, I do. I saw some of you added like 5 different Oshi marks whilst I was away. This is what happens when a girl doesn't stream for 1 week. Caring for Eruu by making sure she doesn't walk into the wrong bookstore. Yeah. Keep me safe from me. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Not me, not me. They're cheating on you, but not me. Took this. Took this. Are those backpack leashes for Eruu so she doesn't wander off in public? Oh my gosh, I actually did get lost at one point. But didn't see my Eruu food post? No, but I saw you doing something else. My point stands. Those backpacks with leashes on must be so uncomfortable. You know, for some animals, they're really bad. Like, you can't put leashes on bunnies because it hurts their necks, and you can kill them. It's so sad. New short asks to clip your cute moments instead of freaky ones, but all of your moments are cute, the freaky ones stand out. Well, if I was to be a little wokey, I would say the clip that I posted today is just a joke because, I don't know, I think it would be kind of cringe if I actually try to dictate what people clip. I mean, that's what clips are, right? Clips are always like the shocking, more impactful moments. No one's gonna have a viral clip of them saying like something super wholesome all the time. I'm super thankful for my clippers, so it was just, I don't know, I hope you know it was just a joke. I would be nowhere without clippers. There were a lot of out-of-context clips of Eruu food review. Really? I didn't see any. But I have been a bit behind on my, Twittering. I've heard those. What? How have you heard them? I think I missed those. Yeah, me too. My Twittering. Yeah, I'm behind on my Twitter. The real problem is when clippers obviously make a big deal out of small things. I've never had that. But I would also say I don't think I speak about things that matter very often. Are you really looking for it? No! I was not looking for it. Everything Iris says matters? No, not true. I see a lot of duty. A lot of duty. But that's good. Sometimes we just need some low cortisol doo-doo to listen to. Ooh, I want to grab a hold of you and squish your face. X algorithm always shows me Eruu fan art. Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't. I feel like I miss so much. It makes me so sad. Do it. I should do it. I'm gonna grab here. Oh lord, the fan art I've seen. What? What have you been seeing? What have you been seeing? I'm nervous. What have you been seeing? I'm waiting on like 5 Eruu commissions. I love the cute little chibi you gave me. It was so cute. I kind of want to use it for... Not that I'm ever in collabs, but... Like, the Discord reactive thing. If you are okay with that. Fuki! Yeah, Fuki! The bunny suit was wild. Yeah, I was a bit nervous to retweet, but then I feel bad because, you know, I'm not allowed to interact with not safe for work fan art. But then I feel bad because I don't want people to think that I don't like their artwork. You know, like, if it's not safe for work, I can't comment or retweet. But then people have put their time into things. So I wanna, I don't know, I definitely tread the line a little bit. I'm just so grateful that people spend their time drawing me. It was Bunny Day recently. It was! However, I feel like... I seriously think... There's... a lot of Bunny Days in the year. I swear there's one every month. Not being able to like is stupid, not gonna lie. You fully just roleplayed. I never said I'm not allowed to like stuff. VTuber fans are so crazy. I just actually did not say that. Does Eruu watch the Kimitsu tag? Yeah, but there's never anything on it. As long as Eruu sees it, I just have to keep up with it. What? I misheard my badge. It's okay. Pat pat. I mishear things all the time. And I misread your comments all the time. So we're even. My nose tickles. Wow. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I would definitely misread comments. Oh, I do it all the time. Thank you for putting up with me. I miss you lots. How much? How much? How much? The world is prettier when Eruu is around. Ooh, so much. I miss you so much. I really did. And now I'm so happy to be back. And I never want to leave. Ever. But I'm happy I have a laptop so I can stream more. I think next time I could manage a trip if I streamed more. No, you will vacation again eventually. I want a vacation with roomies. One artist I'm working with thinks your design is so cute they were throwing in extra sketches. Cute. I like my design. Vacation with roomies? Where are we going? Where do you want to go? Will Japanese work trips be a thing from now on? I don't see myself having another one this year. So not common. Eruu makes me so happy. I can't stop smiling like a stupid idiot. You're not a stupid idiot. You're my precious roomie. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for being so sweet and adorable. No. Is it wrong to say Japan? We can go to Japan, just never in the summer, okay? I think I'll die if I have to deal with that humidity again. But also, I think my ideal holiday is walking around somewhere. You know, like not doing anything like big or crazy. Maybe like, you know, some stuff. But like, I think the best part of any trip anywhere is just walking around and just seeing what's up. And even like sitting on a bench or sitting on the grass and just like watching the world go by, but somewhere new. I think that's my favorite thing ever. But it was too humid that I couldn't even do that. And maybe I'm just too weak. Maybe I'm just too weak for it. Maybe you guys wouldn't have found it too hard. But it was so hot and humid and sticky that being outside wasn't like something to enjoy. It was the means of getting to another place. It was like only going outside outside to go to somewhere with AC. And then as soon as it got to nighttime, it was still hot and humid, but it was more manageable. So I went on like, I walked more at night. I still did a lot of walking. I think I did around 15 to 20,000 steps a day. Nothing too crazy. I think I had one day that was like 6,000. That day I think I just stayed in my hotel and then walked around at night. Japanese night walks while listening to music at next level. I love a nighttime walk, and it's such a shame because where I live, it's definitely not safe enough to walk at night. So I love when I can go somewhere where I can walk at night. Night owl. I had a normie sleep schedule up until the days where I had ANYC meeting greets, because my ANYC meeting greets were actually from like 2 a.m. till 6 a.m. So my schedule was a bit crazy on those days. How is your sleep schedule now? Last night I was super sleepy, so I went to bed around 1:30. And then I woke up at 8 a.m. And then I went back to sleep around 1 p.m. And then I woke up at 3:30 p.m. I'm still very tired. I think I have a lot of sleep and stuff to catch up on. And also, guess I haven't spoken about it, but obviously I went to the hospital. My health isn't the best right now. My usual is 8 to 9, wake up 3 a.m. Why? Oh, let's sleep. Let's sleep together. Pain flare or something else? I think it was. It's not like staff's fault or anything, but you know, I was there for work and I'm someone who may seem like a normal person. You know, my illness and my bad health is something very internal. You know, I don't have like a broken arm or something. So I know a few roomies are chronically ill as well. So I don't know if anyone can relate. I'm sure some of you can. But when your illness or pain or whatever is invisible, I think it makes it... how to describe? It makes you kind of roleplay that nothing's wrong with you at all, because you know on the outside you look normal anyway. So then it might feel like attention seeky or something to be like, I'm actually in pain or something. Because you look normal to other people, so then I think at least me, it makes me a hardcore roleplay that nothing is wrong. So I will push myself a bit more to do to act normal, you know, like normally at home I wouldn't lift certain things or I wouldn't carry certain things. But if I'm around people who wouldn't like fully understand that, then I would like push myself to do it even when I kind of shouldn't. Just because I don't know. I think it's definitely my fault because maybe part of me is embarrassed or yeah, but basically I just pushed my body too much. And it's kind of my fault. And then also, cause I pushed my body, I was already getting pretty weak as the time went on. Kind of just everything getting weaker. And then, you know, when your body is weaker, you are more vulnerable to smaller things like colds or the flu. And yeah, I also got extra sick from the plane because I didn't wear a mask. It's eased up a bit, but yeah, I had a really bad cold and fever. I still kind of have a fever. Mine makes me self-conscious. It's hard to explain that I'm weaker when I look weaker than I look as a taller, broad guy. Yeah, I understand. Well, obviously I'm not a tall obviously I'm not a tall, broad guy. Isn't the flight 12 hours? My travel time is 19 and a half hours. Are you feeling better now? No. I think my body just needs some time to recover. But I wouldn't be going out of the house for... well, as long as I like. I didn't have anything planned. So, I can just stay at home. Take some time to recover. Is your best friend there to help take care? Yes! Of course. She picked me up from the airport. And the second she saw me, she like dived into the barrier to take my luggage from me. Because she didn't want me to move it. Ryan, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome, welcome. Giga chat. Yeah, she's the best. I missed her a lot. We didn't get to speak much when I was in Japan because of the time zone difference. She was pretty much always sleeping or working. So I missed her a lot. I think we only managed to call 2 times. Best friend proving that the most go-to roomie as always. I don't know if I can consider her a roomie. Roomies are separate. Roomies are mine. She is more than a roomie. No, because that implies roomies are below. But I just view them as separate things. There's not like a hierarchy. Ooh. She is the first roomie. It was really funny you tweeting about good night and good morning. Yeah! I think Manison is the first roomie. No. Not you. baby. I know. Slaps my face to wake up. The ruumie pioneer. Let me have some juice. Hi, Eruu. How many? What does that mean? I don't want to say that word if I don't know what it means. You should go sleep and recover them, but an important part of recovery is being with roomies. Right? Don't you guys have healing energy? Isn't that true? Mothers, see? Are you guys gonna heal me? You have healing beam? You know, isn't smiling good for you? That means this is an important part of my health. It's my daily smile session. Laughing is good too. And if you hook a roomie, I will hook roomies. Did all your Comic Cat storybooks make it through customs? I didn't buy any. I'm sorry to ruin your image that you have of me in your head, but I didn't buy any books at Comic Cat. I'm too scared. Good cover story? Blah 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 blah. Isn't the reason you didn't buy any was because of customs though? No! It's because I'm a say-so girl. Stupid roomies just role-playing all the time. Oh, my nose is so tickly after my cold. Was it difficult to pack all of the Eruu merch? No, because I took a big suitcase. There's a lot of it, but I have a big suitcase, so I took a big one. Baby otter must be protected. Yeah. One day, you know what one of my dreams is? One day, I want there to be an Eruu book at Comic Cat. Wouldn't that be awesome? Not a sissy would. Well, I guess who am I to backseat that, actually? I'll go to the basement. I don't know what basement you're talking about. Why? Roomies, speak to me right now. Come here. Why do you all know about that shop? Is it famous? How does everyone know about it? Tell me. I don't. I'm yeah. Well, I don't know about it either. I don't know about it either, and actually, I only heard about it from you guys. Basically, do you not remember when I made a post about recommendations to do in Japan? I think some roomies mentioned it. Roomies are as pure as snow. Yeah, because like streamer, like chat. Right? Isn't that what you always say? We are as pure as Eruu. Oh! We're all pure and perfect? They also have an online store, but it's blocked outside of Japan. Oh my gosh! And you know, because I have, the country I live in, like many countries, is cracking down on a lot of content online. Because my phone is from one country, it flagged the Maid Cafe website as adult content, and then I couldn't see what my position in the queue was. And it was a fully safe for work site, by the way. Fully safe for work location as well, but it flagged it as not safe for work. And then I couldn't check my position in line. Obviously, I have a VPN, so I just turned it on, and then I could see it. But I thought that was so cringe. That's so silly. It's a maid cafe. They literally got inspired from maid culture from your part of the world, right? I think they definitely do it better. Needing a Japanese VPN when you're still in Japan? No! I think it's because my phone is from another country. Oh, I'm EP. Good night, sweet teams. Thank you for coming. True, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome, welcome. I hate Twitter. It always censors. And even a VPN doesn't bypass it anymore. Yeah, I never see anything on Twitter. Speaking of crackdowns, there's a petition to close Jalboru and only 100 They're all the same person as well. I guess something like Jalboru is so niche though that people who don't use it surely wouldn't even know to close it, right? The people have spoken. I don't know. I got asked for age ID verification for the first time on Twitter to see a post. Yeah, never do that. Never ever do that. Right, it's so niche. Only people like Eruu knew. Blah 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 blah. It's a useful website. Guys, Jalboru isn't even a strictly not safe for work website. Have you ever just seen fan art of a character that you like and you want to search for it easily? I thankfully live in a country that's super far behind the times, so no need to worry about HID online yet. The problem is the keyword yet. It'll catch up to everyone one day. I remember, like, I'm sure you remember too, because it wasn't long ago, but when all of the censorship started to roll out, it was just England, I think, for a while. And so many people were clowning on England. And at the time, not to outwoke everyone, but I was thinking, like, isn't that a stupid thing to make, like, clown on? Because You know, this is bad. It's gonna catch up to everyone. And of course it has slowly been catching up to everyone. Tua. Tutua. I was worried because they were going to try to copy it everywhere. Yeah, and they still are. I don't know, I guess I shouldn't speak about something more political, but... I don't know, I also... I don't know. True and real. Truth Nuke. I still think Truth Nuke is one of the funniest things ever. And I think you guys know I like it because you comment it sometimes. Whenever you guys see Truth Nuke, it feels like fan service. It's like ruumie fan service. Just because it really like tickles my brain. Eruu will be the whoa. Eruu will be the voice of resistance and lead us to freedom. No, thank you. I don't want to be the voice of anything. Too scary and too much pressure. I also have the quietest, weakest voice ever. You want the voice of your cause to be someone who mumbles, has lisp allegations, and can't speak at a normal volume? I think no matter what the cause is, it might be a losing one if that... that is... the game. How about the voice of a Blue Archive character? I don't want to ruin the game with my voice. my voice is not perfect enough for that game. Have you guys been seeing the new student designs? They're so good. I know every roomie is a big Sayuri fan because I saw you tweeting about it. I'm here because I like your voice. Woo. Thank you. The new students are all over my timeline. Yeah, me too. Just Sayori then, none of the... She's like my entire feed. Sayori's your twin after all. I saw some more designs today before stream. They have like a captain. They have like a tanned elf that looks super good. Eruu's voice is one of many great things about her that make her the best ever. Not true. There's already so much fan art. Yeah, people are so fast. Truth news. You're going crazy on the fan service. Did you also see I forget how to pronounce his name. Erasio? Question mark? How would you pronounce that? But one of the new designs they released was super good. It was super sexy. This one! Can you see it? Up here! This game! The nurse? No, not the nurse. It was the girl with the beauty marks. She has like beauty marks. Yeah. She's wearing like a black bikini. She looked so good. Astray Horatio. The Phantom Thief. Her name is Moa Hanamori. Roomies remember that name. They also have their own version of Hina. Well, the main artist of the game is the designer and illustrator of Hina. Yeah, her design is so peak. You should look it up. That game is written by the writer of Volume 3 of Blue Archive. Yeah, they have a really cracked staff team from what I've seen. I'm super excited. I think the beta applications are open. I might check it out. Their posters were also all over Tokyo. Pretty much all of Akihabara Station is promo for that game. All of Comic Cat had massive posters of them too. There's actually a fan art of Hero just as Mo if you haven't seen it. I have not seen it. I need to. How to juggle so many gachas? Yeah, I feel that. I kind of want to get into Nikkei because I went to the Nikkei merch store in Akihabara. I never realized the designs were that hot, guys. There was a cardboard cutout of a girl in a bikini, and oh my gosh, I had to act normal, but unironically, I actually think it was one of the hottest things I've ever seen. It was so good. It was so good. I've also heard very, very good things about the story. Who was it? I don't know their names, so I took a picture of it. So let me pull it up and I'll describe it to you. It was... Okay, she has long brown hair. She has like a onesie on, but the onesie's open, and it says Penguin Rescue Unit on it. And oh wait, she has a name tag. Marciana? Is that how you say it? I don't know, her boobs just looked really good. Sorry, I know a lot of you are flat chest truthers, but Eruu believes in variety is the spice of life. Only looking at boobs? Dude, there's nothing else to look at. It's awesome. And then I was actually looking at the other designs in the shop, and there's a lot of super good designs. And I don't even just mean like hot ones. Like there's really pretty ones, there's really cute ones. There's like cool ones, there's edgy ones. So yeah, I'm interested in it. However, I have a bad memory. I'm bad with names and faces. And you know, gachas have a lot of characters, so I don't think it would be in my best interest to play two gachas. When are we getting a Nikkei attacker stream? Never, because that would reveal too much about me, I think, and that would be bad for my CISO image. Just to check, what color were her eyes, Eruu? Blue? Blue? Let me look at the image again. Am I right? Where is it? Oh, frick. Yellow, yellow. Yellow. Guys, I'm colorblind. She has eyes? But yeah, I've heard the story is actually really good. I've looked a couple of YouTubers playing it, not too much. Only to like see 1 or 2 scenes, but it did look really good. But I don't know if I have the brain power to balance 2 stories. Story is good. It has some highs and lows in storytelling, but has some really moving parts. I think most stories have highs and lows. I guess nothing can be endless kino, so that's fine to me. I think people love the sad equals good narrative a bit too much. I guess different people like different types of stories. But I can't comment on it because I don't know about it. But yeah, I definitely want to make more progress with Blue Archive first. For my own benefit, to be honest. I think I would struggle. I follow both Blue Archive and Nikkei. Yeah, but we'll see. Maybe I can try it one stream without committing to it too deeply. One gacha game is best, 2 is doable. I'll do my best. I had to give up on the Musume. I loved doing the Musume, but it was hard. I kind of just sucked at it. Maybe I'm not big brain. In the start of a gacha, there's a lot you can do, so playing both when you're still early on is really hard. Yeah, that's a good point. In-game, there's a Wikipedia, which is a list of all the characters where you can view them all. If you want to make stream out of that, oh, that's a good idea. With an eye tracker. I'm playing 3 gachas and it gets exhausting when all 3 have overlapping events. Oh yeah, holidays must be super hard, like summer or Valentine's. I was gonna search something, but I forgot. And then you start collecting Nikkei. No! I have too many figures now. When I was in Japan, I bought 2 new figures. I feel like Eruu would like Alice from Nikkei. Oh, she's the bunny one? I've seen her a lot. What does she get, I got 2 hero figures, just prize figures. I got them at Lassenbang. I wasn't originally gonna buy figures, but I've kind of wanted those figures for a while. So then I thought, why not just get them now whilst they're cheaper? But when I haven't spoken about this yet. When I arrived home, one of my pre-ordered figures was waiting for me. I pre-ordered the dress Hina figure, of course, and she was waiting for me when I got home. And she's so beautiful. It's by far maybe my top 3 figures ever. She's so beautiful. I will say, if you're looking to buy it though, it's so beautiful. However, it is by far the most wobbly figure I've ever had. Like, by a lot. It doesn't feel very stable at all. Did you look under the skirt? No, didn't even cross my mind. Wobble, yeah, it's super wobbly. She instantly looked under, did not. Have Manasan talked about worldwide shipping for your merch? I'd love to buy it. Shipping locations will be increased. I can't say when or where. But it was only launched. Yeah, so I want to say thank you to everyone who bought it in already, because you know when something is supported in one place, it shows that we can try new things. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much everyone for making it possible. But yeah, we will be hopefully expanding in the future. Just how much you had at ANYC, my friend got me one. Ooh. So cute. Your friends spoke about you a lot. I have a wobbly figure. Whenever I bump the cabinet it sits on, it falls off. Oh, yeah, whenever I like walk past the Hina figure, it kind of wobbles. It makes me nervous. Were there many Eruu posters and statues in Japan? No. But one of my dreams is, you know, they have the fan project posters, like in the subways when it's their birthdays. That is one of my dreams. I want to be there one day. I will work hard so I am worth celebrating. It'll happen. I mean, one of my biggest dreams of a cosplay has already happened. I can't believe I hit one already. Roomies are like my genies. You should try make support for it, because over time they do break. No support is weight with gravity has happened to some of my figures. Yeah, I should look into it. You're right. You are already worth celebrating. Any cosplay from Japan? What, like, did I buy cosplay? I don't think I saw anywhere selling cosplay. So many dreams come true already. Need to add more to the list. No, too greedy. What did I miss? Everything. Everything. swimsuit Marciana. Blah 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 blah. My dream is to see Eruu again at Offkai. I will do my best to be there. Offkai was a lot of fun. It was really fun to see how each convention that I've had meet and greets at was so different. ANYC, for example, had the most trolls. ANYC definitely had the most bad apples come up to my meet and greets. I've never been to a convention with such a narrow niche focus, and it was more community driven than a broad anime con. Yeah, Offkai definitely had such special energy. Bad apples in the Big Apple, for real. What did they do? Obviously I don't want to repeat what they said because it's not good stuff. But it's usually people who are recording or live streaming. And then they come up to you and then they like ask you. They'll like be normal for like 2 sentences, and then they will say either something like political or something sexual or that sort of stuff. Luckily, my staff are very vigilant, and I never have to reply to these things because they're kicked out before I can even open my mouth. Those types, yeah, those people are gonna exist everywhere, so I'm not like sad or whatever. Staff son was nice to me. Ooh, you like my staff? It's so nice you guys get to see them. New Yorkers? Shaking my head. I guess it's because ANYC is the most like normie out of them all, maybe? Staff looks serious. Why? What makes you say that? I'm an otter. I thought it would have been Anime Expo. No, I didn't think it was Anime Expo. It just is New York. I guess I don't know much about New York. Something that I think is super cool at conventions though is the people who clearly aren't into VTubers, or maybe or maybe streaming at all, but they still talk to you. It's kind of fun to speak to people like that. Like I had someone come up to me and tell me that they about like sports teams they support. Someone came up and spoke about how they worked at like a Jay-Z concert or something. Okay. That's cool as frick. Yeah, it's really cool just to see like such a big range of people. Everyone is so different. People have cool lives, yeah. New York does sound scary and overwhelming. By the third day of Offkai, staff son would see me walking past before your meet and greet would start and say, Eruu meet and greet will be starting soon. They knew you were ruumie. The Eruification of the world has begun. Oh, and the good thing about ANYC though are by far the most girls that I've spoken to. And all of them were super cute cosplayers. Like, every single one. Do you know how... I don't know, you know, obviously I'm a girl, but... Even girlfriends, I've never had too many. Not when I had guy friends, I didn't, but you know, I just didn't really have many friends in general. And then seeing, like, the most beautiful girl ever in queue to speak to me, it feels like I'm on, like, I don't know, it feels like I'm being trolled. She likes me. And then they'll always come up and they'll always be like, oh my god, you're so cute, I'm so nervous. And it's like, what? You're saying that to me? You're like the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. I don't know, I was kind of picked on in school a little bit, so when beautiful women like me, it's like, wow. For real? Also, male roomies are very handsome too. I shouldn't neglect complimenting male roomies also. Everyone's just very attractive. Are those beautiful women like me too? I'm sure they do. This roomies are very beautiful. We have to be on our best looking selves to meet Eruu. Not true. As long as you're looking after yourself, that's all that matters. Ruumie's gonna have to remind her every day she's the cutest. Yeah, because nobody's reminded me for... how long? 2 weeks? My self-confidence is at 0. We need to build it up again. I actually make sure to get a haircut and clean up before cons. Woo! That's really cute. Wow, you looked awesome. But seriously, every roomie I've spoken to, male or female, was so well dressed, so beautiful. It's kind of, I don't know, speaking to attractive people is hard. Eruu is the most adorable. You guys are glazing me. What is that? Eruu is the cutest. Eruu is the most adorable. Eruu is the sweetest and cutest and most beautiful ever. You guys sound like paid chatters. If anyone is new to my chat, they're gonna come in and accuse me of botting. I got a haircut right before off-cut and they cut it way too short. No! I was like conscious of it. I think it looked good. But I know having your haircut is the worst feeling ever. I had my haircut recently too, and it just makes me super sad. I know I always speak about it, but I've lost so much of my hair from being sick in the past over a year. Yeah, hair is so important, I think, to how you view yourself. So it sucks when it's not how you want it to be. I pay a subscription every month to tell Eruu she's the cutest little sister ever. Uh-oh. So you have other little sisters? I remember I had a dream before Offkai. When I went to the meeting and after I was blocked and you tweeted meta chopped ruumie today. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Maybe we really are like streamer-like chatter. Oh my god, roomies, you're so mean to yourselves. That's so funny because that is so something I would think about myself. Like, I have maybe 10 thoughts like that a day, but I think when someone else has thoughts like that, you can really see how ridiculous it is. Oh my god, that's so mean! Meta chopped ruumie? No! I mean, I don't want to sound creepy or weird, but whenever I've done meet and greets, I'm always super surprised at how attractive everyone is. No ruumie has ever been chopped. It was just a dream. It was a nightmare. I imagine it's the same for many, but male roomies are probably used to not getting compliments ever. Oh, it's so sad. Is it really that bad for guys? With compliments? It makes me so sad. Yes? Dude, my eyes are prickling. Well, I just don't want to feel like a sex pest and be like, whoa, you're super handsome. But that makes me so sad. That's why we remember compliments. Not even just about physical ones, but you know, I don't even just mean like someone, a roomie's physical appearance, but you know, I could compliment even roomies I haven't seen. You know, from your personality in the chat. Each of us have free passes. Yeah, but it's shy. If I could, I would genuinely line every single one of you up and give you a heartfelt compliment. And I could do it easy peasy, yeah. You can say I believe in you and it works wonderfully. Of course I believe in you. The compliment I got about my voice from Offkai about it being... my voice being hard still gives me energy today. When you say that, can you please clarify that I wasn't the one to say it? You're making me... Please clarify that that was another VTuber. I don't sex pest roomies in my meeting gear. I like to compliment what people are wearing. Why not? Because I can't do that. When I was around 16, I was once told by a female friend I had really smooth hair. I've been taking care of it ever since. Oh. We need to give the male population so much love. It actually is really sad. I hope all of you know that just because people haven't complimented you doesn't mean there's not stuff to compliment. And another thing that I would also like to encourage is I think complimenting people can be hard if you haven't done it before, but I think complimenting people is really like, oh, it sounds so cringe, but I think you need to be the change you want to see. You know, like if you hang out with a friend and you think like anything nice about them, please tell them. You know, like if you think your friend looks handsome, even if you're just two bros, I really think you should tell them. I really do believe that kindness, and that mindset is kind of like has a rippling effect. Lol, kind of sis. Okay, if you react that way to compliments, you're high-key part of the problem, and you can't complain about not receiving compliments. See, you're feeding into the like, oh, I can't compliment guys because that's gay. And I'm not gay. And then if you all think that way, you're just not gonna compliment each other. Complimenting each other feels very nice. Sorry, I'm scolding you. Can I say they're cool? Yeah. Receiving compliments from your dudes is kind of weird though. Why is it weird? Why is it weird? It's only weird because you're not comfortable with it. It's weird because it's foreign, right? I don't know. I compliment my best friend all the time. And it feels really good. You know? If I have like a passing thought about her, like, oh, her hair looks super nice today, I make sure I tell her. Even if it's just something super small, like, you look really cool today. I want to make sure I tell her. Gotta hype up your homies, yeah. Akari, hope you had an amazing trip. Tadaima! Ani-chan, tadaima. Welcome back, Eruu. Hope you had a great time in the motherland. Sugoi! I actually didn't say sugoi one single time last I was there. But I did have a good time, and I'm very glad to be back. I tell other guys looking sharp today. That's such a guy compliment. That's super fun. Giving somebody a compliment is a way to make someone's day a bit better. Yeah, and that person is gonna feel inspired and probably more likely to pass on a compliment to someone else. Also, seeing as you're in the chat, Okiteru, thank you so much for the art. And also, I saw Cole's fan artist out. Also, I saw that you were in a bit of an art block. So I'm really happy you could draw me, and I hope you feel better soon. I'll say a guy is handsome in a casual way, like, look at this handsome guy. Good for you. That's how it should be. I need my bird to be real with me. If my outfit makes me look like someone about to commit nefarious deeds, I need to know. Is that the image you're going for? I feel like that's the vibe that some roomies probably want. But yeah, complimenting people feels super good. I will join you more if you don't mind. I would never mind, but please don't feel pressured to. But I would also like to see. Gonna join you in Aqua outfit. Glances down. I don't know if I have the facilities for that. All roomies want to see more Eruu art. Yes, please support any fan art you see of me here. You ain't got the facilities for that, big man. If I was a man, would I be big? Would I be tall? No. You'd be a road man? I would not be a road man. Little man, big hard. Wouldn't I be little boy? Imagining buff Eruu. This mix of conversation makes me want to compliment art I like more. Yes! This mindset that... Oh, you're so genius. This mindset doesn't have to be about physical appearance either. Just... Oh my gosh, I know I'm your stupid hopecore VTuber, but complimenting any media or anything that you like feels so good. Think of all... Okay, this isn't about me. Hope slop, bro. Shoot myself? But think of all of the YouTubers you watch. This isn't about me. Throughout your life, and you watch them religiously, like every time they upload a video, and you love them. I bet you've never, ever commented on their stuff. Why not just take the moment to tell them? Because, I'm sure they're, lurkers are the backbone of every community, but wouldn't it be nice to, leave a little comment sometime? Or it doesn't have to be a YouTuber, or, an artist you like all the time on Twitter. It's awesome that you're silently supporting them, but maybe one day it would be awesome to share the love. And I just think that mindset has a nice rippling effect, because then you feel more positive. You feel good about being positive to someone else. They feel good because someone's been positive to them. And then you're probably both gonna start joy maxing. Lurker mentioned. Hello. My lawyer has suggested I do not make social media comments. Please do not. Eruu makes the best ASMR from a lurker. You're not a lurker. I know you. I need to up my ASMR game. I kind of fell off with remembering to compliment art. It's okay. I mean, it shouldn't feel like a chore. You shouldn't feel like you have to. But sometimes if you're looking at something and you're like, wow, I love this. Why not comment it? Your ASMR from Japan was peak? Really? I was really nervous about that one because it was so different and so new. I've never really done... I don't know, I've never really spoken that much, I feel. I hope it was okay. And the title is kind of traditional ASMR clickbait. Hello. My next ASMR is gonna be no talking though, because I spoke a lot in the past one, so now I have to balance it out and do zero talking from it. Eruu voice is my favorite. No. I liked it, and I'm glad you guys liked it, but I also do like mixing it, you know? I'm sure I'll do more ASMR where I whisper more, but I also do just like trigger focused ASMR. My next ASMR is gonna be ear blowing, which, you know, you can't speak whilst you're blowing, so. I love Eruu voice, but honestly, pure trigger ASMR is a wonderful soup maker. I have to do every type of ASMR, so you never need to look to anyone else. You have a low frequency shushing sound that knocks me out. Shushing is so relaxing. You know, sometimes I shush myself to sleep. Will you do mukbang ASMR? No. Never. I don't like mukbang content. When it's like a lot of food. Yeah. You made me realize how great shushing is. I just think shushing is so relaxing. I shush myself to sleep, like I said. It's just so good. Sometimes I'm sitting whilst listening to you speak and I slowly start to fall asleep. Your voice is relaxing. Yeah, I never thought I had a relaxing voice until I streamed, and then people say it all the time. Someone recently fell asleep to me playing GTA. I must have the world's most relaxing voice ever. What the hell? How? I don't know how that happened. Either I'm the most boring person ever, or I have a relaxing voice. I tried watching mukbang, but can't stand when they're eating fried chicken and are basically sucking the bone dry. Yeah, I'm not into mukbang content. Gunshots for sleep through. Hey, yeah, I don't know where they live. Maybe that's just background ambience for them. I don't like chewing sounds. Also, with the current climate for ASMR on YouTube, I think any sort of eating like mouth sounds would be risky. Not gonna lie, the sounds of GTA San Andreas is super relaxing to me because I'm so familiar with the game since I played hundreds of hours as a kid. That makes sense. Oh, wait, that's really cute. Gangsta Eruu ASMR 1? Never. I used to watch the San Andreas speedrunners fall asleep. Cute! I used to watch a repo world records team. Oh my gosh! Speaking of world records, roomies, I've almost beaten the world record in a game. I'm almost at the highest level ever recorded for one game, and I'm working hard for the world record. So please cheer me up. Is it Roblox? No, it's not Rob. Guys, what? Why is 10 of you asking? Is it Roblox? It's not Roblox. What game? It's called Blaze Shooter. level is 1006, I think, and I'm 957 right now. And I've been working hard, and I'm gonna overtake the world leader. Yeah. You're close. I am close. I can confidently say it's a cute voice. No. What is it about? It's a really hard game that roomies wouldn't understand. You just proved that you're... What is it called? Blaze Shooter. It's a mobile game. 100% is mobile game slop. Yeah, which game in the world do you have a age rating 4+? And just because something has a low age rating doesn't mean it's a bad game. What, like Minesweeper? I bet Minesweeper is 4+. Blaze Shooter is a colorful block puzzle and shooting game available on mobile devices. I have a world record in RuneScape for being the most handsome, talented gamer ever. I'm gonna download RuneScape and I'll break your record just from playing for 1 second. Finally, someone's saying it like it is about Minesweeper. I wanna do a Minesweeper stream. Not a VTuber. No, but they use it when it's not an agreement. They'll just go like in the middle of a sentence. So that's different. Using it for an agreement is fine. But using it as like a random filler isn't fine. Do you still have minesweeping skills? Do you still have floor sweeping skills, little bro? I like when VTubers do that. Yeah, that's why you watch people on Twitch. Wasn't that so good? That was actually so good. The Mesugaki has been awoken? Not true. That was epic. So awesome. So you were working on your laugh while in Japan? No! I'm taking it back. I don't want to do that laugh anymore. I need a cute laugh. I don't want that stupid laugh. I'm muting that part of the VOD. You already have a cute laugh when it's natural. Liz? She was in the hotel practicing her comebacks. I was not. That's why I'm washed. That's why you guys are bullying me today. I've been so polite and perfect for 2 weeks, and now it's just who I am. And now when you guys bully me, I can't fight back. What should I do? Eruu giggles is so healing. You've been saving all the gaki for us. There's no gaki. You need to contact your new manager. the new man, you guys don't understand. I've never like thought someone is bullyable before. It's so interesting. I want my managers to come on stream. I need to somehow convince them. Well, when I do the Mount Everest trek, I say that like I have it planned. In my head, I would like to do it in 2 years. I feel like next year is unrealistic for health, but the next year after is possible. And Mani-san would have to come with me for that. I want to meet this legendary manager. I want you to meet them too. Do they know they're going on it? Yeah! Of course. Mani-san ends up carrying you. Mani-san would. I go back into trail hiking and we'll work back to mountain hiking. We all go to Everest at the same time. Use one of those baby backpacks. Have you ever sat on someone's shoulders and felt tall? No, but my old best friend used to give me piggybacks, and they would make me scream because even a piggyback isn't being high up off the floor. I would feel super high and it would freak me out. It would really stress me out, and I would cling on to her, so I couldn't. Being on someone's shoulders would be too scary. We hiked the red-marked mountain path today. It was hard. Oh, are you home? So this is what it's like to be tall. No, because my friend, I think back then we were the same height. So I actually wasn't even taller than... I wasn't even much taller than when I was stood up, but it was still scary somehow. Carrying Eruu 190 centimeters sounds very fun. Oh, how would you get to that height though? Your heels? I was in my hometown last week near a mountain now. Cute! Have fun. Bro is watching Eruu on a mountain. Stay safe. No jumping. What's better, princess carry or piggyback? I've never been princess carried. So I can't compare them. Actually, I guess I have been princess carried maybe last time when I was 10 years old. Because if we fell asleep in the car, my dad would carry us to bed. So sometimes I would pretend to be asleep just so he would carry. Princess Kairi needs more strength, so it's a little spookier. That's why you gotta pump some iron to be able to carry princesses. But then I remember so vividly the day it all got worse. The day I pretended to be asleep and he woke me up instead of carrying me. Now, never happened again. about Fireman Carry. What is that? Fireman Carry. I don't want to do that. That one... That's just throwing someone over your shoulder. I don't want to do that. It looks comfy. It looks like they're dead. Fireman Carry is the most manly bro-rate carry. Is it? It looks... I don't know, it looks scary. Just like Princess Fiona and... Oh, I cannot wait. We have one more summer group watch. But I really can't wait for autumn and winter because I feel like autumn and winter films are more vibey. So, we're gonna have some good group watches. I can't wait for fall. Is group watch on the YouTube members? Yeah, sadly it's on the YouTube members because the only way I could do it for Twitch users is via Discord, but we're not allowed in the IZIGENIA Discord. So I can't do that. Maybe I could arrange something in the future, but I don't know how that would work. Doesn't Twitch allow for sub-only streams? No! Not fully. Not fully sub-only. It's a weird system. I think you can still watch them. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have the equivalent, which I know causes a lot of confusion because I think people think Twitch has that, but yeah, it actually doesn't, which is a shame. Only for 5 minutes if you're not subbed. Yeah, you can watch it for free. Also, so yeah, I would say if you want group watches, definitely just go to YouTube. There's a public group watch. If you're ever in the mood for a public group watch, there's a VOD. There's not many VODs, but there is a non-member VOD for Forrest Gump. That one is public. Because we watched that one for 4th of July. So, group watches that are for holidays, so for like Halloween or Christmas, those ones will always be public because I wanna celebrate with everyone. Which Parent Trap movie is it? Is there multiple? Isn't there only one? Oh, there's a number 2? What? It's been remade many times? Oh. Well, I was thinking of the Lindsay Lohan one. Is that fun? I can't wait to watch this movie for the nostalgia. I watched it for the first time I traveled to Poland on a tour bus to visit my grandma. Cute! Yeah, I also watched this when I was super young because it's one of my mums. Yeah, that makes sense. One of my mom's favorite films. So she showed it to me. I kind of remember the plot pretty well. I remember after I watched it, I really wanted a twin. I wanted a twin super bad. The 90s one is the most popular. 2 mom, 0 mom. Oh my gosh, it was kind of awkward. When I was in Japan, someone was like, "Oh, are you buying any souvenirs for your family? Like your parents? Have they asked for anything?" I don't know, questions like that always trip me up because like, you can't just trauma dump on people, you know, you can't just be like, I have no one in the whole wide world. So I just lied. May makes it easier. Hello, Eruu. Hello, welcome back. You can say something like that. That is so mysterious. Something like that. Wait, I kind of freak with that. Answering something like that to something is really funny. Because it's such like a nothing sentence. Hit the Junie pose? That would be so awesome. I'm being so for real. My twin is my #1 supporter in the world. If the world turned against me, I know they would have never. Having a twin is the best. Woo! That is so special. That is so cute. I want a twin. Wait, but if I had a twin, what if roomies preferred my twin? I would have to kill her. What if your twin was of the opposite gender, though? What would happen then? Eruu is the best. It would just be your sibling? Then they're just the opposite gender? What? What'd that mean? I'm confused. There's an anime about that. About what? Having a sibling? Is something supposed to change? No. The thing that changes is their gender, stupid. And you can't have... This is the real answer to the question. You can't have an identical twin that isn't the same gender as you. You can only be identical twins if you're the same gender. That was the real answer. Yes, you can. No, you can't. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. You can be fraternal twins in different genders. Is this true? But I thought for sure I was right. I love the show cover with Kafka. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Fire and Ice is such a brainworm song. It's so catchy. It's pretty much always stuck in my head. Fire and Ice, Death and Life now. 100%, turn it up now. The onsen with Kafka? Yeah, I went to onsen. And I was fraternal twins can meet different genders. They're basically brother. Stop using weird words. Use identical or non-identical. Now it's stuck in my head. Fine, nice, death, life. Now, how did they let you in with all those tattoos? Well, number one, I have 0 tattoos. Number two, it was a private one. Did you win the splash fight? No, I couldn't splash her back because she was already fully wet because she washed her hair. Eruu, how long could you stay in the onsen? It was really hard to stay in. It was like 20 minutes max. I was really pushing myself. Did you try cold water bath? No, just a hot one. I have anemia, so when I have hot baths or hot showers, there's a very high chance I faint after them, so I was really nervous. 20 minutes is pretty long for the first time. I really don't think it was 20 minutes, so I'm not too sure. 20 minutes is way too long. I don't know. You wanna see a whale VTuber? I wanna see a pigeon VTuber. Pigeons are so cute. Do you want to faint after? Yeah, it's after. I need fraternal blah 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 blah. I don't know what that word means. This is kind of yabai, but I've heard crazy stories about BFs not realizing he was doing stuff with his girlfriend's identical twin. That is very strange. How do you like the pigeons in Japan? Pigeons are so cute. I love pigeons. But pigeons everywhere are cute.
Somebody said when you sing this song, all the girls will go loca. Loca.
Have you guys seen that pigeon?
Loca.
But then on the second time he says loca, then he says mocha.
Mocha.
If you were a pigeon, would you date that pigeon? Yes or no? If you were a girl pigeon, would you date that pigeon? Yes? Ew. Ew, everyone's saying yes. Ew. Why are you lying? I'm not lying. Everyone in chat said yes. How many times did you watch the Lurker clip? Like, a lot. Not a single yes inside. There was lots of yeses.
Loca. Mocha.
Have you heard of the pigeon dating sim? Yeah, the Hatoful boyfriend one. I don't want to play that. Have you seen the picture of Pigeon Nest where it's 5 twigs? Oh, you wanna watch me play a game where I date a pigeon? Freak! Then they're not smart. Yeah, it's because we domesticated them and then abandoned them. Pigeons are actually so sad. I hate people who hate pigeons. You don't have to love pigeons, but you know the people who like genuinely hate pigeons, like they're the rats of the sky, or like the people who they see a group of pigeons and then they like kick at them just to make them fly away. Like, oh my gosh, chill out. They're just birds. They'll throw things at them. Yeah, it's so sad. Rats with wings, yeah. They literally don't do anything. I don't get pigeon hate. People are just meanies. But I will say, well, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite, but one time I was around pigeons that were really scary. I was feeding them a bit of bread, and then all of a sudden they were swooping and diving, and it got really intense. and they scared me a little bit for the first time. and they were just too brave, like they were almost landing on me. They need to learn personal space. Oh! When I was in Japan, I also got my first ever Pokemon card. Ta-da! Do you think I'm awesome and cultured now? Yeah! That's right. What is it? It is Fanpia. Do you know that one? Megalo!
Bro.
What? You don't know it's like a baby elephant. It's a baby elephant. And I chose that one because the night before I watched a cute TikTok about baby elephants. So that one stuck out to me. And it's a shiny one. I don't know if that makes it awesome or special, but it's my first ever one, so I will treasure it. Do you know Pokemon? Do you know Oshawott is an otter? I do recognize that one. Baby shows baby. I was worried it was kind of a lame pick. I was embarrassed about it because, you know, it's not a big or epic one. But it's cute. We used to have massive herds of hundreds at a time before we killed... What? Fancy sounds nice, yeah, and I have it on a little stand on my shelf because it's my first ever Pokemon card, so I should treasure it, right? And what if I get super into... What if I get super into Pokemon one day? It will be my first ever memorabilia. It's worth thousands now that Eruu owns it. It was so cool to see. There was a lot of Pokemon card selling shops. Are you interested in playing or just collecting? I think in general I would like to know more about Pokemon one day. I definitely want to play some games, but it feels a little intimidating, you know, because I don't really know much. I just know some of the names. How was Japan? It was good, thank you, but I'm very excited to be back home. I went to a con once and a Team Rocket cosplayer gave me the fakest looking Charizard card ever. Oh, like as a bit? Everyone starts out as a newbie. That's true, however, it feels like being a newbie to Pokemon is kind of like an unheard of thing these days. You know, I don't know, it just feels like everyone knows about Pokemon. Like, no one is new to it, so it feels a bit hard to get into. That's why you have to play it. I know, and I do want to. I don't think I'm intelligent enough for card games, though. Eruu, do you think you would want to play the new Fire Emblem game that comes out next month? Oh, I didn't know a new one was coming out. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. I kind of know about the gameplay or... I didn't even say anything about it. I only know the character design. They're all self-contained, so you can start whenever. It's strategy-based. I would just be garbage at it then. Sorry, I EP. And if you have hard mode, if someone dies, they stay dead forever. Then I wouldn't play on hard mode. Ruumie's backseating to the rescue. I like when you guys backseat me, however... If I play a game where I need backseating 100% of the time, perhaps that isn't the most interesting. You know? And that's what I'm worried would happen with a strategy game. I guess I never know until I try, but I just don't have much faith in myself. Sorry. New Fire Emblem and easy peasy. You didn't like the backseating on the final boss of Dark Souls? I mean, I'm pretty blatant about which backseating I like and don't like. I also think there's a big difference between like actual, like for example, using Dark Souls as an example or Elden Ring. There's a big difference between being like, oh, you should go to this area because if you don't, it'll get closed off if you progress. You know, something like that. Versus, this is the bad Souls-like backseating. You will die one time in a fight, and they will just be like, you need to change this, you need to change this, you should try this, you should try this. But the number one thing about Souls-like bosses is to keep trying them no matter what, right? But people on stream watch you try one time, and then they're like, you should try this. The backseaters who spoil everything, yeah, spoilers are poo-poo. Dying and learning is the meta, yeah. backseat steering fights are always wild, like expecting you to input commands on the fly. Yeah, there's good backseating, and then there's... I don't even know if it can be called backseating. I guess it is backseating, but... yeah, I'll be like fighting, and obviously I'll make a wrong move, and they'll be like, oh, you should have dodged that. Dodge, dodge! Like, yeah, I know dodge. I just died. You think I wasn't... you think I wasn't trying to dodge? I was an Azure Millennium until it finally worked. Was an experience to watch. I've never streamed Millennium. I love saying I think you should dodge Eruu. Yeah, and you use the word think in that sentence because you've never done the bosses yourself, so you can only theorize. Cause you don't actually know what to do in that situation, cause you're not epic gamer like me. Eruu so ippy. 6 out of 7 rates for you. Aren't you too old to use 6-7 jokes? You're 36, 37. Did you read anything yet? Yes, I had sandwich. When I woke up, do you know what the best feeling ever is? It's waking up for like an hour or two, eating something, and then going back to sleep. And your tummy is full, and it feels like going into hibernation. And whenever I eat, I get super sleepy afterward. It feels so good. And you feel all warm and full and cozy. It's seriously the best. Napping after eating is so good. I start my mornings with coffee, so usually not EP after, but I love a lunchtime nap. I wanna sleep. I wish the stream doesn't end if I end stream, you know? I wish I could bundle everyone up into my bed and then we nap together. Go eat, it's too early. If I sleep too early, I'll mess up my schedule. Can we all fit in the bed? No. My bed is a double bed. Sleeping stream, man. I want to do a sleeping stream, but do people fart in their sleep? If I farted in my sleep, I would have to die. What was the yummiest food you ate in Japan? Ooh, I had like a grilled potato and cheese thing. It was super yummy. Do people fart in their sleep? Yes, people do fart in their sleep. Okay. How common is farting in your sleep? Farting in your sleep is very common. How to stop farting in your sleep? I don't know, do people fart in their sleep though? Puddin', thank you so much for the raid! Sorry, we were just doing some research. we were speaking about sleeping on stream, and but what if people fart in their sleep? You know, like sleep talking, I don't mind. You guys can listen to whatever I mumble about. Sleep talking fine. Coughing, whatever. Snoring, I'm not embarrassed if I snore. I think I don't snore, but yeah, snoring isn't embarrassing, but farting, I never ever want to do that. It would be a great clip. Now, mumble love roomies. I dream about roomies. I think Eruu would snore cute too. I like snoring. I think snoring is super relaxing. Like hearing other people snore. Put a noise gate on your mic. Any idea on when we're going to get the room redesign? Sadly, it is several months away. Eruu smells like Honksu. Honksu. Months? Yeah. I know. I want more Eruu dreams. Have you guys ever dreamed of me? Yes or no? Ever? Yes? 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 Really? Was it a good dream? I only have nightmares, so if I dream about you guys, it's usually not a good thing because I just have nightmares. They've all been good dreams. It was a naughty dream. Always a good dream. You driving a forklift and panicking, knocking everything over. I feel like that's just reality. That was me in the... Oh my gosh, that was me in the GTA San Andreas forklift mission. It was like a cameo appearance. Hey, you have to pay for those. Why do I have to raise my speaker volume by 50% just to hear your voice, Eruu? It's because you're really old and your ears have stopped working. Or maybe it's because you didn't wash properly and there's a wax buildup in your ear. Such a shame. It's a Vashiki dream, like why am I in Britain? So we can have tea together. Oh, I turn on my Apple Assistant. She's getting back into the Gaki groove. When's our tea party? When is our pizza party? When is our pizza party? And we can have it soon, I think. Whenever you decide. Next week. Not next week, please. Oh, week after next week. Week after next week. And because pizza is kind of a heavy weekend, yeah, of course weekend. It will definitely be on a Saturday. heavy food, so we don't want to eat it until maybe summer has calmed down a little bit. So maybe like a week or two. A Saturday pizza party? Yeah, of course. Missing the pizza party is one of my biggest fears. No! Well, no! Oh no, I'm so sad now. Frick! What should I do? I want everyone to come, but I don't want anyone to feel left out. Maybe we have quarterly pizza parties. 24-hour long pizza party? Pizza marathon? No. I would die. 48-hour pizza party? Ew, if I had to eat something for that long, it would gross me out. A slice every hour? I have a pizza right now. Want some? Yes. Hum. 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 Come on. Microscopic bites. Really? Pizza for an entire week for every meal? So no one misses out? That would be super unhealthy, rooms. I had homemade pizza today. Ooh, homemade? What toppings? Did I get closer to the camera? I'll fall in love. I had a good Eruu team. It was you learning how to drive a farming tractor, and roomies were the ones instructing Eruu what each gate and lever does. Thank you for the super. Would I be a good tractor driver? I don't even know what tractors do. No? No? Oh. Roomies, you're supposed to cheer me on and have faith in me. I wouldn't trust you to drive an RC car. What is an RC car? Race car? Remote control? Oh! I don't know if I've ever tried one. I'm gonna teach Eruu how to reverse. Oh my gosh! And then, if you told me how to reverse, I have to do the sexy thing where, you know when you lean back and you put your arm on the back of the passenger seat and then you look back to reverse. Isn't that the sexy trope? I think the ability to drive is attractive. Because it's so mature. Is it? It is. That's sexy. Maybe my standards are low. Can you whistle, Eruu? Can you drive, Eruu? No. I can't drive. Maybe that's why I think the ability to drive is attractive. Can you cat whistle? What? Meow. 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 Like that? Anything you can't do is attractive when other people can do it. Yeah, like open a jar, carry something, drive. That was cute, but opening a jar can be very impressive. Yes. I think being able to whistle well is very attractive. But I can't whistle well. Everything Eruu does is so cute. What about when I end the stream? Is that cute? I'm the jar and bottle opener of my household. I make my best friend do it for me. She's super strong. And it's so awesome. No? But I thought you said everything. I love when she says, Loca. Cat whistle is like a Susie picking up girls whistle. Oh! The like dog whistle. I'm not good at whistling. Keep practicing. Okay. Can you whistle with your fingers? No. Your breath smells nice. I think it does smell nice because I brushed my teeth before stream. Whistling Yevon polka. So out of tune. It can actually be cute when you're on stream because we miss each other and don't wanna go. But then I miss you. Whistle ASMR? Wouldn't that hurt your ears? You sound like a hot tea kettle. Would it? I think it would. I don't think it would sound good. Can any of you not whistle? Can any roomies not whistle? Tell me. I can't. I can't whistle. Me circle. Icon. Wow, Ruumie's not very good with their mouths. どうしよう I can do inhale whistle. What? Inhale whistle? So quiet. I can only do it with fingers. I want to learn how to do it. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Let me know. There's actually a song about how to do it and you don't know how to do it. You just put your lips together and blow. Oh, oh. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Here we go. Can you whistle your MV jam? It's just super out of tune. Yeah. Can you whistle Mozart? Isn't Mozart a painter? How do I whistle a painting? My buddy and I have a call and response. みんなの on my idol は We're using music festivals? That is cute. He was a musician? Really? Eruu. Mozart is not a painter. He's a musician. What song did he sing? You're mixing up old people? He's a roomie? Sing? Well, you just said he makes music! He didn't sing! Okay, well, if you say someone makes music, I'm gonna assume they're a singer. What did he make then? Like a producer? He wrote songs? It's a P-Sam. It was hundreds of years ago. He wrote music. He was a composer and virtuoso. I don't know what virtuoso means. I know it's a trait that Sims can have. They're lying to you. It's marzipan, chocolate, and liquor. Ooh, yum. Yummy, yummy. You ever heard of Serenade number 3 in G major? Doesn't ring a bell. And the trait does what? It makes you good at music. What is the trait that makes a sim be a good room? Elderly life stage? Virtuoso means you're really good at something? Doesn't it mean music though? Fun fact, as famous as Mozart is, he died super young. He was around 35. I want to look up some of his music. Mozart is old enough that his music is public domain. Why? He's from ruumie generation. 1,020 piece. Okay, I'm gonna do it. How my butt hurts. Why are you angry at me? I said I was gonna do it. You didn't want me to? What is his name? Mozart? Best of Mozart. 7.2 million monthly listeners. This guy's a big deal. Okay. I mute my mic. I don't recognize any of these. Serenade number 13. Okay. I know that one. Why isn't that the most popular one though? Why is my otter meowing? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I sang that song at ANYC and I made staff clap for me. Is that Eruu Claymie my goat? No, I'm an otter. I'm Eruu Claymie your otter. I met you at ANYC. Was I awesome? I actually felt bad about everyone that met me in NYC because I was super sleepy. I hope I wasn't too boring to speak to. Meow, 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 meow. Eruu, can you just stay all day? I want to. But do you want me to sleep also? We sleep together? Forever and ever? I forgot, but the Marriage of Figaro was composed by Mozart. Eternal slumber? No! Can you promise you'll get good sleep? Mwah. どうしよう She said forever and ever, not forever and ever. I'm missing a yandere toggle. I'm not a yandere. I'm kudere, cause I'm so cool. Trade offer. Eruu gets good sleep and I will make sure I get good sleep as well. Trade declined. New trade offer. I end stream and you post video of you doing impression of pigeon saying loca. Thoughts? This is for every ruumie. This is for every roomie. Sounds like a plan. Declined. Phew. It would actually make my toes curl if I had to listen to that. So please, I'm glad you didn't accept. I don't want to listen to that.
All the girls will go loca. Mocha.
How about we do that, but in return, stream never ends? Never ever. Do you know the feet clap guy? Hello, princess? Of course. You're asking me, do I know a TikTok? Of course I know it. Eruu, I love you. I'll take a bullet for you, but I will not do the lurker thing. Roomies, I don't think he would need you enough whilst I was away. That's what I think. I didn't see collective rooming neediness. You hate me? Oh, so you hate me then? I think you need sleep. Oh, you're fed up with me now? You're fed up with me now? Putting me to bed now? I am pretty sleepy. If I close my eyes, it feels super good. It's been nice seeing you again. Bye. What? Why are you bullying me on my first day back? Fine. I'll just go back to Japan. I'll just go back to Japan. Be nice to baby otter. Yeah. It's a love language. I don't want that. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. This is my bedroom. The door is gonna hit you. Bully you with love. Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness. Will you be here? We will be here when you wake up. Promise? Promise? Pinky promise? I'm banning the crybaby toggle, it's too powerful. Ruumie, you didn't miss me at all. You didn't even miss me, I know. You never said anything. Pinky up. Pinky up. Pinky up. Pinky up. Hey, Thank you for the super. Thank you for the stream, Eruu. I don't want it to end. Then why are you telling me to end right now? You need to rest? I miss you so much that I tried to reply to every two. You're so cute. Pinky up. I hate that song. I don't want it stuck in my head. No gracias. Don't end, I joined late. I need 2 more hours. I don't want to.
I'm not like the other roomies.
What makes you say that? I think about Eruu every day she was gone. Yeah, well, I think about you more. I win. What does the winner get? I rewatched a lot of your streams because I was missing you so much. I feel like that's torture. I'm so sorry I put you through that. To go to bed? Double it and give it to the next roomie. My phone background is you, so literally think about you all day. It's a waste of your thoughts. Think about yourself. I listen to Eruu ASMR every night. Oh, I'm sorry, I should make more. When I'm at work, I think about wanting to go home and watch Eruu pretty much all day. Woo! I think about streaming all day and making stuff for you guys all day. Eruu, are you healthy now? No. I'm not. I'm doing a little bit better. I miss your good night treats every night. I know, I miss them too, but my poopy phone. You don't even say goodnight anymore. Dude, because every time, do you know how scary it is opening my broken phone? I told you already in the Conveni stream, but I can't open Discord because it will just hard react to every message. Whenever I open Twitter, it like sends things to other people and retweets things. I also have followed random people, like super random people with like 2 followers. And then I have to awkwardly try and follow them. like opening anything on my other phone is so evil. I just need to get the screen fixed. Wait, what Discord? I have a Discord to speak with staff. Not a Discord server. Sorry. Phone is your worst enemy? I do wonder if we'll ever be allowed to speak or be in a server with our viewers. I hope so. Everyone followed me. I'm sorry. But yeah, my phone is evil. Fixing screens should cost like 100. Yeah, but then I have to go speak to someone. Your bedtime is the same as mine and I really miss going to bed. I'm sorry I took you, but even if I don't say it out, please know I always taking you in. I wonder why not the community Discord. Yeah, I really don't have the answer. Hopefully. Maybe I can ask about the future. Eruu, why are you saying angry emoji? Also, everyone, my debut song covers almost at 10,000 views. Thank you so much. I'm so close to 10,000, which is so exciting. I'm really happy. I didn't mean to go this long without releasing another, however, it just took so long. Are we also getting third-party emails on Twitch? I'll have to ask. And if I don't have an answer, please keep reminding me. I forget everything. Yeah, thank you so much. I never meant to go this long without releasing another music video, but everything just takes so long. Also, low-key, a lot of this, obviously I would never give examples, but when I'm like reaching out to people for projects, I feel like there's a corpo price added on top of it. So that's been kind of a struggle, you know, because I have a budget and then the price that I think they'll be charging, they actually end up charging like 50% more. And it's like, I don't have that money. I know, thank you so much for the phone repair phone. I will do it. I just need to summon up the courage to go somewhere. There's likely a corporate price for the commercial rights. Commercial rights are different. Yeah, it's just a bit... So yeah, finding people to commission is pretty hard. I think that's my #1 reason why my projects are a little slow, to be honest. Is this a voice changer? Yeah. You know the AI pigeon on TikTok? That's my real voice. I actually voiced that. If I got a request from Eruu, I would also charge 400%. I'm so broke. Please do. I'm so freaking broke. Please join my membership. Please. I cannot pay 400%. Your comic panels have been so good. I really look forward to them. But I have no more to post. I will try looking into getting some more. Of course it is. You know, I'm actually kind of flattered that someone would think my voice is a voice changer because I hate my voice. So if you think this is a voice that someone would willingly have, then I guess that makes me kind of happy. Because I would never willingly choose to have this voice. I just spent 50 billion yen on Hina merch. I wish. There's not enough Hina merch out there, sadly. I love your voice. I remember the first time ever I heard your voice, I was sad and decided I'm here forever. Woo! I heard Eruu has wallpapers in her memberships. I do. Which Blue Archive character had the most merch? Do you think official merch Not too sure. Fan merch K. K by far. Super far. Your wallpaper's on my left monitor. Whoa! I already chose the theme for the September wallpaper. And I think you like it. Well, I know you like it. I know you like it. I'm gonna go for real. I don't want to, but I'm just sleepy. I hope that's okay. No, don't do that to me. I'm just super sleepy. I wanna hang out non-stop. If my freaking phone wasn't broken, I'd do a Twitter space or something. I just really want to lay in bed. My body feels so... I'm sorry. But I cannot express how happy I am to be back. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see you all again. I didn't say it, but thank you so much for waiting for me, and thank you so much for still liking me when I come back. Mary, thank you so much for the tip. Taking any sort of break as a content creator is really nerve-wracking because, you know, when you stream, the whole purpose of a stream is to like be a part of someone's daily life. So then if I'm away, you're gonna do other stuff with that time, which of course you should and will, and it's just natural. But it means a lot to me that whatever you did in that time, you still found me interesting enough to come back to. So thank you so much. And thank you for the bitches. And I will stream. I might delay tomorrow's stream. I think I will delay tomorrow's stream till next week. But I will be here on the day after for Power. You could disappear for a year, and the second you return, I'm there. I would never. Like, literally, even the thought makes me sick. I wouldn't know how to cope. Thank you for the company while I work. Wow, you're doing a good job today. By the way, it's my first time here. I'm missing you from the Blue Archive streams. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. I love Blue Archive. And I'm sorry that the Blue Archive stream is gonna be the one to get pushed back. But I don't know, I'm super nervous about the voice acting. I feel like I need to stream a little bit more to get back into it. If that's okay. Princess, thank you so much for the members. Wait, having your username be Princess is such a life hack. Now everyone has to call you Princess. But I will say goodnight here. I'm so sorry, I'm super sleepy. I hope it's okay. I'm gonna miss you so freaking much the second I press and stream. No! But thank you so much for being here, and also thank you so much for cheering me on throughout my whole trip. I really wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for you guys encouraging me to, you know, make the most of life a little bit. And it was a little bit hard. But I'm glad I did it. I feel like I learned a lot about myself, or even just a little bit. And I got to see some more of the world, which I'm super grateful for. And I get to come home to my favorite people ever and tell you all about it. So I'm the luckiest ever. And mwah. Look after yourself. I will see you super soon. Lovers. Bye 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 bye. I miss you, 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 I miss you. I miss you. Look after yourself, look after yourself.